What's up, guys? CC here. Oh, wait, what? How we doing, bro? How are we all doing tonight on this beautiful Friday evening? Well, proud to say that I'm back on YouTube. It's been a while. It's been a minute. It's been a minute because last time we streamed it was game 1, and now it's game 5, which is kind of gross, honestly. But no, guys, welcome back to the channel and another Stanley Cup playoffs live commentary stream. The reason, okay, so one of my, I'm not gonna say friend, but I just know him. But I'm just gonna say, this guy that I used to talk to, or that he used to talk to me, and well, I kind of did it, so it's on me. Don't really ask why; it's not really important. But just gonna say that he got tired of me, basically. Anyways, so he told me, what is the point of calling it a watch party when there's no one else but you there? He has a very valid point. Like, it's not really a watch party. It's more of like a live commentary. I'm not gonna lie, he's got a point there. So yeah, live commentary is now what I'm gonna call them. Or unless the views start going down, otherwise I'll just call them watch parties again.
But these players are coming.
All right. So, anyways, we got Game 5 of the Edmonton Oilers and
flipping the puck would be a great strategy.
And I think one thing that we heard,
Dallas Stars. Why did I even forget the name of the Stars? Anyway, I don't know why I'm wearing a Cristiano Ronaldo jersey right now. I am
on True TV, but that they were being stretched out, right? It's
but go Stars, man. Go Stars, go.
Tyler Seguin was never in that picture. He was standing on the far blue line, which took Darnell Nurse out. And all of a sudden now you've got the good thing for Edmonton, they only took Nurse out because a lot of times it takes 2 defensemen out. And so now you have
Mother tries to sell daughter. That's disgusting. I hate that.
On top of each other so much.
You
have to create some space somehow. And what you do is you get guys like Rupe Hintz who can skate like the wind coming from underneath. You
gotta get rid of all these.
Like he would have had a breakaway. Seguin just missed. You're going to get those opportunities.
Aside from a good story,
we got one person watching. Let me know who's in the stream.
The neutral zone, would that be another reason to do it, to kind of make it a 2-zone game, essentially?
Well, again, you're coming down walls. Like these,
man.
Florida did to us. And they're rimming pucks, keeping pucks on walls. And you have no choice but to flip pucks at times. It's hard to, take a puck off the wall, then under immense pressure, try and find a guy in the middle of the ice. You're looking for a turnover that way. And so if you watched a lot of these games, a ton of it's played on
just gonna put that up there.
Yellow because they're
see what pops up. Yes, sir. There it is. Yes, sir. There it is.
It's hard to break.
Chat's working and the live feed is working as well.
Be there. Arm Dog, Colby Armstrong, Steve Mears.
Let me go ahead and turn this down here. 17:23 till puck drop in Dallas, Texas, at the American Airlines Center. Of course, it's on TNT again. Seems to be the home of the Western Conference Finals.
In response to the trade rumors we keep hearing about?
We talk about.
I just kind of wish it was on ESPN. They have a really cool scoreboard, honest to God. They really, really do. Like, it's clean. It's really clean.
I guess we'll move. One reward credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
I just kind of wish it was on ESPN.
Loyalty program.
So, man, I'm actually like really pumped for this. I'm actually really pumped for this stream. Give me a good hockey game with the Dallas Stars, Edmonton Oilers. It's gonna be a good game, man. It's gonna be a good game. I can feel it in my bones. Because I mean, dude, the last game we had that went into a double overtime, and that's just crazy. So
I see that as a challenge.
So yeah, I'd say that sure is something, man. I could kill for a fucking soda right now, but I literally can't afford it. It's unfortunate. I know. I don't know why I started the stream this early, to be honest. No idea why I started the stream this early. Really.
Going to take tacos now. The countdown begins. 15 seconds left to go.
I love this commercial. When Wayne Gretzky won the Stanley Cup for the first time, yep, that was something. Obviously, I wasn't alive for that, but that's facts.
There's no
The Stanley Cup final is coming up, y'all. And there either needs to be there is. There's 2 more games to go, man. 2 more to go. And this could be a series where there's a game 6. Oh wait, no. Actually, yeah, that would have to be. Because if Dallas wins this game, that's 3-2.
Exclusively on Max.
And then game 7. Wait. This is game 5. Okay, so no. Somebody would win then, and then if in fact they tied it up, I suck asshole at math. Jesus. Let me think here for a second. By the way, thank you guys so much for 560 subs. That means a lot to me. It really does. But anyways, so let's see. So regardless of who wins tonight, it's either Dallas or Edmonton. If Edmonton wins tonight, they're obviously up 3-2 in the series. However, if Dallas comes back and wins next game, then that's 3-3, and then we go to game 7. However, if Dallas wins tonight, or vice versa, and then win the next game, then the series is done. Then we head to the Stanley Cup final. Which, by the way, how's the Eastern Conference final coming along? Let me go ahead and check how the Eastern Conference final is coming along. Because I'm pretty sure that is between the New York Rangers and the
Debut, but the Dallas Stars very happy to welcome Chris Tanev back into the lineup.
Chris Tanev back into the lineup for the Dallas Stars tonight.
Absolutely trust him in round.
All right, let's see here. Eastern Conference Finals.
Nothing Dallas in those minutes. Second round, almost 17
No.
minutes at 5-on-5 against Nathan McKinnon. The score
Here we go, NHL.
in those minutes, and then in this Western Conference final, he's played almost 40 minutes at 5-on-5 against the one and only Connor McDavid. That's 40%.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at Florida Panthers.
So, like I said, this is a player that certainly
Florida Panthers. That's tomorrow at 7.
someone that they are very happy to welcome.
Florida leads the series 3-2. So if Florida wins tomorrow, they're going to the Stanley Cup. Boy, would that be something. However, Florida is a very solid team. I would not doubt if they won the Stanley Cup. Not at all. Like, not at all.
They know everything. They know everything.
Oh, shit. I just realized I got to get the goal horns up.
Brilliant work, Jackie.
Got to get the goal horns up.
Jackie be on the broadcast there with more nuggets.
We should ask her about the Duke. Oh, why does that guy have the Duke?
When it's like 90 degrees in Dallas.
We go music.
It's a little hot. Okay, so
Might be a good scout.
oh, you better be careful. Yeah, we've eyes and ears everywhere at these arenas, too. Listen, Tanev's going to be instrumental. He's going to be key for Dallas. Other side, though, one guy you're looking at for Edmonton is
Vander has to play team-style hockey tonight. He doesn't have to be fancy. It's late in the series. They're in the semifinals. Everybody's physically and mentally a little bit beat up.
Florida
But
Panthers.
he's
Nope.
gotta be a
No,
different
that's not the one.
player tonight with his line, Henrique and
Okay, yeah, there's Edmonton and...
Crash the net.
Oh, wait.
Get to the
Fuck.
play, and they're going to need that line to be successful tonight. That'll certainly drive momentum for Edmonton too. You know, playing in Dallas was to be loud and. I think,
Yeah,
as far as
alright.
the other
No,
side,
I want Dallas up
Dallas is
front.
Way too stagnant. They need to
Yeah, the
create that
easiest one to
momentum. The other thing
access.
is uncharacteristic
There you go.
amount of odd man rushes they gave up last game. First 4 goals were all odd man rushes and too many breakdowns in front.
all right. this stage.
Damn you. Thank you.
40 miles in 40 days.
Open with.
This is the ultimate challenge. We cannot do this without.
All right, goal horns are working and ready to go.
Geico can help when you're locked out with their easy app and 24/7 help.
Yeah, you don't have to make this so tough on yourself. Geico can help us get into our locked car. See?
Yeah. Where's the fun of that? Yeah. Maybe I'm just nostalgic for the good old days.
All right.
Geico straight car 24/7 now.
All set, guys.
Oh. Let's go again.
Whatever you need, from coverage to service, get more with Geico.
What an idiot. Seriously.
Oh, you betcha, bud.
That nice? Don't call any pro. Call the Orkin Pro. Orkin, the best in pests.
I got this.
Think this belongs to you?
In response to the trade rumors we keep hearing about.
Oh, we talking about moving? Not the trade. Not the trade. We talking about moving. No thing. You could use open door. Sell your house directly to them. Easy. I guess we're moving.
Shame. It's been here as long as I can remember. Living in glances of people I loved and ones I didn't even know. Shame when it comes to health. Health is not about what we live. It's about all of the things your body can change.
This season, DraftKings Sportsbook is your place to bet on the greatest sport. There's so many.
This is on my money, dude. This is my money.
You can win big. Now
It's fucking sad.
victory stick taps.
New customers score a no sweat bet, and you'll get your first bet back as a
But I
bonus
keep
bet.
finding quarters all over the house, so that's actually really
Download
good.
the DraftKings Sportsbook app and enter the promo code to be in on the action.
I don't have a wallet right now, so I'm keeping it in this AirPods box. Which I do. By the way, I do have a pair of legit AirPods. Like, not even lying. Not that matters worth of anything, but. All right. Oh, come on, bro. I really want the puck to just fucking drop. Like, seriously.
Are you looking at 4x4s on cars?
I'm a little impatient. Not gonna lie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I was thinking of something more sophisticated. Oh, fine. Keep the beard.
Stars.com.
Where to next?
The greatest trophy in professional sports.
Facts.
No, two really good teams. This isn't supposed to be easy. You got to find a way to come out on top. They haven't seen.
Facts.
Let's make sure it's tonight.
We put everything together. We're a really hard team to beat.
I'm gonna be honest though, dude. The Edmonton Oilers versus the Florida Panthers, that would be a hell of a series.
Let's go. Never seen anything like this before.
So it's either gonna be one of four things. It's gonna be the Dallas Stars versus the Florida Panthers, the Edmonton Oilers versus the Florida Panthers, the Dallas Stars versus the New York Rangers, or the Edmonton Oilers versus the New York Rangers. Those are the only possibilities.
Final. We got to get the job done. All right, let's go.
Those are the only four possibilities with the what's going on here.
Game 5, Western Conference Final. It doesn't get any better.
Yes, sir, Ski.
The Stanley Cup playoffs on TNT are presented by Geico. In Dallas, it's game 5.
They're really playing that. Actually, why is the echo up on this? I don't know why I just turned that up. That needs to be way down.
along with Eddie Olczyk, Brian Boucher, Jackie Redmond as well. It has been a wild series over the first 4 games with crazy momentum swings.
Oh my God, that looks awesome. I wish I was there.
Games has lost the game.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Dallas is definitely a place on my bucket list. That place looks dope as fuck.
There's been a lot of nastiness to this series yet. I want to know which team might step up there and maybe try to play across the line every once in a while to kind of get the emotion into it. But for me, something the Edmonton Oilers did in Game 4, I think made a huge difference. I saw more activity by their defensemen, not only on the rushes here. Darnell Nurse ends up jumping into the play here, makes a beautiful drop pass, goes through the front of the net, causes some havoc there, and Ryan McLeod pops his puck into the back of the net. Evan Bouchard, one of the higher scoring.
Really nice.
He scores a goal. They had 8 defensemen, had 8 of the 29 shots. But the one area I saw Bush was especially the
Logan Stankoven.
The Dallas Stars by jumping into plays and getting.
Don't leave me hanging, bro. Let me know who's in the chat. Chris Tanev, number 3 in defense. He's got 17 games, 68 blocks, and 26 hits, and a time on the ice of 22 minutes and 33 seconds. Of a grand total of time on the ice, his series. So I guess Chris Tanev got injured again. Oh shit. Here we go again. Got the national anthems.
Hometown hero of the game, United States Air Force Senior Airman Jason Goda. Now to sing the anthems of 2 great nations, our own Selena Ray.
Oh, Canada, our home and native land. With glory the true north, strong and free. From far and wide, oh Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God, keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets rang loud, the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave? It just lagged and cut to the game. But I had to finish it because it's the United States national anthem. You just can't not finish it. All right. Anyways, let's get started for a great hockey matchup, the Edmonton Oilers and the Dallas Stars. Let me quickly fix the camera. Nope, that's a bit too low. There we go. Actually, wait. Wicked? No. All right, here we go.
Behind Patrick in game 4. Game 5 is underway.
Game 5 is underway. Let me just go ahead and change the.
As Bruce mentioned, Chris Tanev in the lineup tonight for the Dallas Stars after blocking an Evander Kane shot.
All right. Face off, won by the Edmonton Oilers. Picked up again by Dallas. Here we go. Bouchard knocks it out of the air, though, for the Oilers. Ooh, takes a shot, blocked midair. Here we go. Stuart Skinner in net for the Edmonton Oilers, and Jake Ottinger in net for the Dallas Stars, of course. All right, Heiskanen plays it for the Stars. Tries to get it along the boards. Here we go. Back into the Edmonton zone. All right, opening with it for the Oilers. Sends along the wall into the Dallas zone.
Very effective in game 4 after he was reinserted into the lineup. Once again, playing on the line was
Corey oh! It's like Robertson got tripped up there. Pretty sure that's who that was. All right. McLeod sends ahead to Corey Perry. Oh, wait, Corey Perry's with the Oilers, not the Stars. There we go. Ooh, CC with a shot. Obviously, not me. Here we go. Kane with it behind the net. Here's Heiskanen along the boards. Heiskanen brings it up ice. There we go. Miro Heiskanen a shot and a save by Skinner. Rebound, that goes wide. All right, nice play by Holloway, and get a whistle.
Well, we talked about Chris Tanev in the open, and it's first this game, and we'll keep an eye on it.
It is getting dark here in Rochester.
You think they go 11-7, but they must.
Obviously, the game is taking place in Dallas, but I am in Rochester, Minnesota. Here we go. Ooh, shot, and that goes way wide. All right, Suter got tied up along the boards there. Who is that? That's not Suter. That's number 28. I've never seen him before. All right, Edmonton comes up with the puck. All right, 17:20 to go here in the first period. There we go. Puck knocked down there. Who's back in the line for Dallas? By the way, I owe you guys a sleep stream. Sleep stream 39, which is ridiculous. All right, Lindell sends along the boards for Dallas. There we go. Ooh, tried to center. Nothing out of it, though. Heiskanen picks it back up. Try to get it to Stankhoven, but it's intercepted by Edmonton. Heiskanen back with it for Dallas. All right. Skinner back to play for Derekholm. Or Ekholm, not Derekholm. What the fuck? All right. Ekholm.
Dallas with the first 2 shots of the game.
Here we go. Here's Connor McDavid. And a shot. And that's the first shot on goal for the Oilers now.
Marley steps in front of McDavid. The boards for
All right, up the boards for Sagan, and it looks like he went on a play there.
There's Genie Ben, and he's here on his last shift, and the puck ends up getting distributed to him right here, and it's just one of those plays here early, Bush. Try to puck into that when you get it, but the one little stick,
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. Helps with the algorithm. It helps us get closer to 600.
he's in front of the net, so I don't know what they're going to school on here on the iPad, but when the lane is there, you got to go ahead and force it.
It's a Microsoft Surface, I guarantee it. Anyways, back to the game.
Back on the guys, 40 waters. They carry it for Clouds. Sent down into the end.
There we go. Send down, and icing is called.
Their legs there going eat. Look like Kenny's lunch there. Yeah. Oh, I said legs, not. I was talking about the arms.
Isn't that the Grubhub logo on their helmets? But it says skip. What the fuck? What? That doesn't make any sense. Don't leave me hanging, bro. Let me know who's in the chat, please.
Someone else did buy yesterday. It was Kenny.
Maybe that's a Canada thing, possibly.
Draisaitl replaced.
All right. McLeod replaced Draisaitl in the face-off circle. And face-off gets whatever. Face-off won by Dallas. That's all that matters. All right. Here comes Draisaitl. Draisaitl tried to send it to McLeod. Didn't get anything out of it, though. As a matter of fact, it's stolen back by Matt Duchene for Dallas. Duchene loses the puck. There we go. Oh. Here's Marchman. Marchman gets hit on the boards. Heiskanen a shot, 88 miles an hour, and a save by Skinner. Oh, never mind. It wasn't a shot on goal at all.
The game winner in game 2 of this series. Here's
Not bad.
the save by
There we go. Oh, Ottinger with a save there. Shots tied up now at 2. 14:39 to go here in the first period. Picked up by the Oilers. Shot. And it's blocked.
And now the Oilers reset. Knocked away from that goal.
Here come. Oh, what a hit! Here we go. Here's Kane. Across. Nice save by Ottinger. That's a third shot now for Edmonton.
Best chance of the game so far, that Kulak opportunity. Everything else has been
I want to show everybody real quick the slight change I did to the Minnesota United watch party setup. 3, 2, 1. Just kind of changed the font up. No big deal. I think it looks pretty cool. But I'll let everybody else be the judge of that one. Sweet. Oh, nice shot saved by Ottinger.
And Robertson and the Stars scoreless. They were the first. Game 5 against Connor McDavid and the Oilers.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told them, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35, you're going to be here forever.
And
Here's your wireless contract.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Representative.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on up when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I do.
The Taco Bell Cantina chicken menu. Let's get into it. When we hit on the flavor for this slow roasted chicken, we were like, that's it, let's go. The burrito. See that purple cabbage? And here comes the pico. The quesadilla is like chicken, cheese, cheese, cheese. And the crispy taco, it's all about the avocado verde salsa. We love this menu so much, we made it permanent. The new Cantina chicken menu, not just for late night and not for a limited time. Only at Taco Bell.
With fully electric formats and up to 320 miles of range. Polestar 2 is
Oh,
designed
man.
for drivers.
What a start to the game.
$2.99 a month.
I don't know what the hell I'm saying. There's
Thanks, enjoy the game.
barely been a start to this game.
Kevin's next sec. And
Hey, that's a good look, boys.
this has happened.
Hard for every team, for every.
I don't know who that announcer is, but she is hot.
The NHL on TNT is brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. 81-degree evening in Dallas, Texas.
All right, I'll fall asleep, y'all.
Nice and dry. Finally. Of his storms here over the last week.
Still 2 donuts on the scoreboard.
Of our crew who spent just about all day and night yesterday.
Face off. Won by the Stars. Chris Tanev picks it up behind his own net.
Give it a hockey helmet to one and all.
There you go. And move. So Johnson got tripped up there. All right, here's Tanev. Tanev along to Ben. Ben loses the puck for a minute, but is able to recover.
That's now 5-3 in favor of Edmonton.
Oh, 5-3.
Stop block. And the Oilers 5-3 on the road during the postseason. He took over in November.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm one of those people that does not like Led Zeppelin.
Three of them.
There's like maybe a song, maybe one single song I like by Led Zeppelin. That is it.
I think the changes with Larry and McLeod on the dry side of lines really.
All right, Heiskanen. Over to Robertson. Robertson, his shot gets blocked.
Best game of the series so far in Game 4. All 3 saves are staying off. This Game 4 with Barry, McLeod, and Grover thrown into the lineup.
You go, ooh, out front, second a shot, and that's another save. All right, oh, Robertson picks it up for the Stars, tries to center, out front, puck loose, and the Edmonton Oilers pick it up. Very nice shift for the Dallas Stars. A shot. There we go. Oh, and he missed the net. Wide open freaking chance there, and he missed it. My goodness, Draisaitl. I honestly would have scored that. Like, I'm just going to throw it out there. I would have scored. Yeah, Skinner. Wow, what excellent goaltending. That was incredible. Great play by Robertson, too. Saw the puck, and he just grabbed it right away.
The side of the net. Draisaitl with the redirect. Bouchard had a chance right before that. It was blocked by Harley out in front. Barry made a beautiful pass to McLeod, and he missed the net.
Jamie Benn taking the face-off for
From the blue line in.
Dallas, and he wins that face-off, too. Here's Bouchard with it for the Oilers.
Bouchard back in his own zone. Here's Ekholm.
Bouchard over to Ekholm. So along Hopkins. Over to Hyman. Over to McDavid.
Now it's flipped out.
Yeah, it's flipped out there. Here we go. Johnston throws it into the Oilers zone. Ekholm picks it up. Johnston tried to interfere, but Bouchard knew what to do. All right, icing, waved off. All right, 10:35 to go here in the first.
Lineup in game 4 remains in tonight. They went off the glass, face off, and come back down to the Oilers zone. Talk about that play by Ryan McLeod. Big quick play here. Draisaitl goes to the net. Perry finds McLeod. Watch him. He stick handles. He pulls it into his body and tries to shoot back the other way. Can't tell if Roger got a piece of it. It's maybe off the right arm, but I like the mindset of McLeod of moving one way and then shooting back the other way.
Ryan Suter picks it up for Dallas. Ooh, out front. Puck loose again, but the Oilers got it back. Heiskanen. Here we go. Pavelski. Tried to get it over to Duchesne, but went too far.
The other 22 on the list have all won the Stanley Cup at least once. If Pavelski hopes to join that club over the next up the middle for Pavelski.
All right, Pavelski lost the puck. And Bouchard picks up for Edmonton.
Everywhere out there, it's like a yard stare. You got Henrique picked off the face-off.
Right.
But Holloway knocked out of his hands.
Less than half to go here in the first. All right. Goaltending stick there. Here's Harley. Trying to get it to Pavelski, but McDavid got a stick on it there. All right. Here we go. Petrovic. That's his name.
David with it for the Oilers. Dropping it back off.
McDavid over to Bouchard. Bouchard across the ice to Ekholm. Lost the puck to Sagan. And that puck is up and out of play.
Sticks on the ice. And we'll take a break with 9:02 remaining. Opening period in Dallas. There's the opportunity for Pavelski a moment ago. Stanley Cup playoffs on TNT presented by Geico.
Engineered to minimize noise and built for adventure, which can also be your own quiet cabin in wood. The fully electric Q8 e-tron, an electric vehicle that recharges you. How we get there depends.
Quick update on my life, guys. I have applied for. Yes, here's this commercial. The lights. He's gone. It's funny as fuck, dude.
We saved a lot.
I love that commercial, that Geico commercial. If anybody doesn't know what the hell I'm laughing at, there's this Geico commercial where this young couple just starts out sitting on the couch, and then their lamps turn into like hockey lamps, and then they go sounding off, and then just for kids to be playing street hockey outside, and every single time someone scores, those lamps in their house goes off. It's one of the funniest commercials I've seen. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. Anyways, so yeah, I've applied for Walmart. I've applied for 2 men in a truck, Express Car Wash 1, and Midwest Manufacturing. So yeah.
Saying this, and yeah, I like our start.
Leon Draisaitl had some high praise for Ryan Nugent-Hopkins this
All right,
morning.
face off, won by Dallas. Looks like a shot on goal got taken off the board there.
No favorites.
All right, puck is thrown down ice, and icing is called against Dallas. Or against Edmonton, excuse me.
Play junior hockey for the Edmonton Ice during the Olympic break.
the Oilers at the time, who were not Olympians, skated with the junior teams. And Chris was telling us Kevin Lowe was rehabbing from an injury, and he was on their side.
Jamie Benn looking at him boy.
Look where he is now, Kenny.
What did that just fucking say?
And a number of the
Did that say our state, our team? Nah, y'all stole that from the Minnesota Wild, if that's what that said. I'm just gonna throw it out there, like, y'all stole that. Y'all can't be doing that, bro. What the fuck's wrong with y'all?
Stay onside. If it's onside, it was awfully close.
Yeah. Oh. And Robertson. All right, Hintz. Over to was it Pavelski? No, Heiskanen. Or no, not Heiskanen. Stankoven. Excuse me, my goodness. All right, Stankoven.
I thought they let Skinner off the hook the rest of the night. To me,
on the boards over to Johnston. Johnston fights for it. Over to Stankoven. Centers. Jamie Benn with a shot.
When he tried to go forehand, backhand, wasn't able to connect.
Andre plays it for Tanev. Tanev. Here we go. Oh, here's a shot for Pavelski. A shot, and that goes wide. I meant to say here's a chance, but I actually said here's a shot. Jesus Christ. Scoring chances tied up at 4. And why does it keep going down?
Right with the same kind of game plan here, Booth, with the defensive for Edmonton. Get some chances. Right?
Hyman.
Bouchard with a chance.
Bouchard.
Nurses had a couple of chances.
Who's number 10? Here we go. Hyman a shot. What an incredible defensive line there if they were able to do that. McDavid gets knocked to the ice. And oh, we got a penalty.
The power play's coming. The Oilers down a forward. Corey Perry not on the bench right now.
Okay. Yeah, Ryan Suter to the penalty box for roughing, and the Oilers are going to get a power play.
Penalty, Suter. Ball for a rough on McDavid.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, maybe the one shot, but then when he goes up the second, I think that's when made the call.
Rounding deep in my sea of lonely, woken your servant I am. Will you give it to me? It seems the left over my human side, it's only changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking in my own reflection, when suddenly it changes, violently it changes. Yeah, oh, wow. Shot off the net immediately. 6 minutes to go here in the first. Here's Bouchard. That was down to sickness by disturbed, if anyone didn't know. All right, over to Bouchard. Oh, puck out front. They score. And the Oilers have an early lead. Why?
When Kevin Bouchard is the focal point of when the lane is there, he fires the puck and he doesn't defer it. It opens up everything else. Watch in the middle, play a little pitch and catch, roll out, go to the net, and he shoots his puck and look at Nugent Hopkins on the basket. Doesn't get a lot on it, Bush, just enough.
Oh, and again, it's a forward that's trying to defend Nugent Hopkins on the back door. That's tied to Landria.
And Nugent Hopkins able to find the loose puck as Delandria gets turned around and loses sight of the puck. And Hopkins able to put that one home. The first power play goal of this series.
And a power play goal for Edmonton.
Scratching at the surface. They were getting chances on the power play. They finally connect here in game 5. Jackie Anstead goes Chris Robin on the mount. Nugent Hopkins moments ago.
All right. Oh, Robertson with a shot. Not even close. Wow. I don't even know why he bothered. He should have honestly just hung on to the puck. All right. Tanev. Over to Sagan. Across the ice to Robertson. Over to Harley. Thomas Harley with the puck. Sends it down ice. Oilers back to pick it up. There you go. Puck gets knocked away there from Jamie Benn. All right, Skinner.
Dallas scored 7 of the previous 8.
There you go, there's CC.
Brown and Hastings come together. McCarron kicks it alive. McGill over for the Stars. Connor Brown takes it right back. Into the fourth play of the period. Here's Hastings. This thing the clock around. That's all on it for the Oilers. Corey Perry has still not returned to the Edmonton bench.
Corey Perry still has not returned to the Edmonton bench since the Suter roughing call.
Ryan Nugent Hopkins has opened the scoring a power play goal. 1-0 Edmonton.
Oilers with both a 1-goal lead and a 4-shot lead.
Whether it's a dream you've had for a lifetime.
Damn, that Corvette?
Or a dream that's just getting started.
I am not a Chevy guy, but Corvettes are nice as fuck.
The Chevy Trax and Chevy Corvette, both recognized as a Car and Driver 10 Best. For every dream, Chevy's got you. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
That's not a hairless dog. It's just a... Oh my god, really? Stupid foot.
The countdown begins. 15 seconds left to go.
When you realize his dream is no longer a dream. That's facts, man. When they... Oh my god, stupid feet! Stop kicking the computer.
The Edmonton bench took a big hit a few moments ago from Joe Pavelski. Seemed to be.
I'm blaming my own feet. This is my life coming.
Back to the bench. Joe Pavelski, who has had a quiet series.
So Corey Perry has not returned to the bench yet. Pavelski, Jesus Christ. Face off won by Edmonton.
Did he have any concerns over Joe Pavelski's lack of production so far? He said, quote, all right. We'll hear from Joe Pavelski before the series is over. And so far, a big hit by Pavelski in this game and a good chance. So perhaps the best is yet to come for Pavelski in this series.
And now there's Edmonton with the puck. Oh, a nice block there from Dallas.
And Perry comes together, former teammates with the Stars. Marshall looking for Hyman.
Now for the puck, and it's Pavelski on it for Dallas. Now Heiskanen.
3:05 to go in the first. Here's Heiskanen in with a shot, and that goes way, way wide.
Puck is clear. Hyman with it for the Oilers.
Hyman with it for the Oilers. There you go. Gets hit from behind there by Heiskanen.
Hintz comes away with the
All right, Hintz.
Out of Sagan. Up the glass and down. Looking around.
Yep, Ekholm looking around there.
14 seconds into an Oilers power play.
Sam Steele with the puck. There's Bouchard. He picks it up. To Duchesne.
Too many men. The penalty will be assessed.
Oh, too many men penalties being assessed here. And the Stars are going to get a power play here. A bench minor against the Oilers for too many men, which was 6 on the ice.
Right there, and then you see the player coming on the ice.
Too many men has been such a popular penalty in this series. Jesus. Or just in the freaking Stanley Cup series, anyways.
Dallas only has 3 shots, all of those by defensemen so far.
It seems to be fucking just disgustingly common.
Let's see if there's any adjustment, folks. We talk about it right from the start.
All right. Jamie Benn taking the draw for Dallas. On the ice, Benn, Robertson, Hintz, Johnston, and Heiskanen.
Let's see if any adjustments are made here on this power play.
Look at the Geico players on the ice.
False start.
At the bottom of your screen. Dallas 0 for 9 on the power play in this series. Edmonton has killed off 23 straight.
Face off, won by Dallas.
Is fired down ice by Cody Ceci. Oilers have not allowed a power play goal.
Edmonton Oilers, 93.2% penalty kill. First in the entire NHL. That's crazy. There we go. Here's Hintz. Trying to get something out of there. Ekholm sends it all the way down ice. He's getting back to pick it up for the Stars.
Defense for Edmonton was able to get to that top to get another important player.
Here comes Hintz.
There you go. Hintz.
Another the point in all 4 games of this series. There's
All right, over to Ben.
by Nugent Hopkins. Now for Heiskanen.
There you go. Oh, a shot. That goes wide. Minute 9 to go here in the power play for Dallas. Dallas will just about end the period with a power play. Here we go. There's a shot, and that goes wide. A minute to go in the first period. 47 to go in the power play. There's a shot on now for Dallas.
The replay we just saw a little bit earlier. Move one way, then shoot back the other.
45 seconds on the clock here in the period.
All right. Half a minute to go on the power play. Harley. Staying open. Oh, across! Harley. There we go. Oh, a shot. Oh, puck loose again, and Edmonton's able to dig it out. Here you go. Duchesne. Or Harley, excuse me. Stankoven. There you go. Over to Duchesne, and that'll do it for the Stars power play. Shot misses the net. 3 seconds to go, and that'll do it for the first period.
Nugent Hopkins. He has the game's only goal. Oilers kill off a Stars power play at the end of the period. Lexus in a miss report, leaving the gang, including Mr. TNT, Don Cooper. Witness NHL history.
All right, guys. Oof.
the most extraordinary venue in Vegas. Upper Deck NHL Draft. Buy your tickets now at NHL.com/draft tickets.
I'm not gonna lie to everybody. I'm gonna take a break just so I can eat my dinner. It's nothing I'm gonna mukbang. It's just my dad's one of my dad's burgers. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a break and I'll be back at the beginning of the second period.
Streaming exclusively on Max.
You want to be tested. You want
Ooh.
pressure money.
Phone call from the boss? Sorry. Outdoor time. It's me time.
I hear that. That's why we protect all your vehicles here. But hey, nothing wrong with sticking it to the boss.
Oh, Flo, you're gonna take that? Why would that concern me? Because aren't you?
Huh. We never actually discussed hierarchy.
Okay, why don't we just stick to letting Dave know how much he can save when he bundles his home or auto with his boat or RV?
Wait, I thought Jamie was the boss.
We got ourselves a bad man right here.
We talked enough. In these territories, men will come try you. They will take from you until you are wiped clean from this land. Use that much this year?
Haven't had much need of it yet. An American saga, rated R. We want to see all my friends out there. See all my friends out there. See all my friends out there. Want to see all my friends at once.
To build the Honda CR-V hybrid, we took everything you love about the CR-V and kicked it up a notch with greater power. We're a CR-V unlike any before. Adventure confidently with Honda, car and driver's most awarded brand in 10 best history. The CR-V and CR-V hybrid, part of the Honda line of rugged vehicles. Honda, official vehicle of the NHL.
This season, DraftKings Sportsbook is your place to bet on the greatest sport on ice. There's so many ways to get closer to the game. And with this latest offer, you can win big. Now that is deserving of some victory stick taps.
New customers score a no sweat bet, and you'll get your first bet back as a bonus bet up to $1,500 if it doesn't hit. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and enter the promo code to get in on the action. The crown is yours.
Here in Puglia, Italy. Chefs are preparing for the performance of a lifetime.
They live together, cook together,
But compete against each other.
bringing every ounce of passion to make it through.
The stage is set for drama.
But only one chef
Can steal the show.
All new Chow House, Sunday night at 8 on Food Network. TNT Sports on True TV Primetime gets you in the game. In the action. We got you covered right here on the line and in the know.
Welcome to TNT Sports tonight. Our quick hit and rip around from the games and TNT Live.
Enjoy the ride with lots of hits.
Oh, that's gonna be enough.
Intellect Intermission reports. It took until the fifth game of the Western Conference Final, but the power play drought is over. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins backhand chip. Ryan Suter up the road with the call. Pete DeBoer, yeah, you can guess how he feels. Dallas down 1-0. Series tied 2-2 as we welcome you back inside the studio. Liam McHugh, Wayne Gretzky, Paul Bissonnette, Hansing Carter, Henrik Lundqvist. That's my breath there. There's a lot of people that
Check with the
Yeah, all right, this is great. Back there's John Cooper, two-time Stanley Cup champion here. All right, Gretz, you did mention it's a 1-0 game, but You just liked Edmonton the way they started this game, the way they played so far.
They simplified their game. They just really played aggressive and they attacked. They were going north-south and they were puck possession. I know we talked about flipping the puck out, but every time Dallas seemed to flip the puck out, Edmonton was ready for it and they took it back in. I think Dallas has got to get some more puck possession if they're going to get back into this hockey game. And the other thing is, the Oilers got 5 great hockey players on the power play, but they simplified it. They went to the corners. The D went down low. They throw it back out. Bouchard gets some shot on net, and they got 3 guys standing there for a rebound, and that's the difference in the hockey game right now.
We're going to get you on the power play in just a second, but let's begin with the call, because right away when this happened, it's our Lexus highlight. You said I got to see this again because I'm not so sure.
And again and again and again and again, and we're going to roll this. And yes, Connor McDavid gets abused here by Ryan Suter, but keep an eye on 97 when he gets up. He just misses him there with a pitchfork, and then Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, comes in late with a cross check. I thought the referees, Liam, were going to even this up. I really am. And I remember watching plays like this as a kid and watching Gretz and his team. I was like, this is number 99 call right here. This was.
I don't even know how I got into that. I'm just sitting over minding my business, waiting for food to answer, and all of a sudden I'm in it.
It seems unnecessary.
Well, first of all, I'd never be in the corner, so what happened? I go in there. Are you supposed to be the enforcer? No, I'm saying this is surprisingly quiet right now. No, they're not. Some of the guys here, I gotta shut up.
Hank, I'll ask you though, what'd you think of the call?
I thought it was a little soft. I mean, during the regular season, yeah, but I feel like the referees, they raised the bar a little bit now during the playoffs. They allow players to really battle it out around the boards. So to me, that's just a hockey play in the corner. Is it on the line? Definitely it's on the line, but I would love for them to just play it out.
Cool. We were to come right in and just ask you to comment on the referee, but we wanted to keep your job.
Hank's right. I mean, this is the playoffs. Like, that's a hockey play. Those guys are battling, and if McDavid doesn't miss on that, he swung around on that retaliation. So now, whether you're talking he hits them or it's intent, but that to me, those are tough. And now it's a bigger because they scored. So those are.
Let's go through the power play because listen, it's still the Edmonton power play. There's still dynamic forces out there, but there's something you noticed here.
Well, okay, so the way they rotate. So if you look at Nylander down low here, unfortunately, he probably tries to play a little bit of goal here, but he's a forward, and his job is to take Nugent-Hopkins in the back door, and he loses them right there. And that's the difference in the play. And so that's his job. That's his guy in the back door. Kind of got a little puck focus, or he lost the puck. But his job's the Nuge, and he didn't have him.
And we've seen Andre, you mentioned it, aggressive.
It looks like the puck is Tanev in front. And that's so hard for a goalie when it hits the guy in front, because as a goalie, when the puck hits you, a lot of times the way it hits you, you know where that puck is going. But if someone is blocking it, it takes you that extra time to just find it. And it's funny, even if you're screened, the way pucks hit you, because you're so used to getting hit by pucks every day, you know where that puck is going. And again, it looked like he had to spend some time to just find it, and he was late to come across for that rebound.
Just for me, quickly, I thought the difference was Edmonton being very active, joining the rush. I thought that played well, and really, especially in the first 10 minutes, playing below the goal line in Dallas's end. Right now, Miro Haskinen's at 10 minutes played. That's a lot of ice time. So right now, Dallas is beat throughout the course of playoffs. Their top 4 guys have played a lot of ice. If Edmonton's guys can keep chewing them up down low, I think it's going to pay dividends later in this game. So I like Edmonton, boys. I like Edmonton a lot. So here comes 5 unanswered.
Exactly. You know it. All right, we got a couple of power plays. We do have one power play goal. We don't have a fight yet, although during the commercial break, Anthony Gretz might drop the gloves. We're looking forward to seeing what happens there. The captain's rolling.
Lexus take off luxury. Take it wherever you go. Live up to them with the all-new GX.
That's not how he says Taco Bell only really hits after midnight, which is why I'm going to use the Cantina chicken menu to help him see the Taco Bell life. Very juicy. The food hits, right? Are you at not Howie? Does it hit or does it not hit? I'd say it hits. Yeah, it does hit. I can't lie. Okay, but you did. Maybe. The Cantina chicken crispy taco isn't just for late night. Happy birthday, Marty. Oh, no, you don't. Let me get this.
Thanks.
You're too kind. I've heard that.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card.
You're really making all of this by hand.
Oh yeah, the avocados are hand mashed, the chips are hand tossed, and everything is made fresh.
You make it fresh every day.
Yes, every day. The Chipotle way is we make it fresh every day.
Sounds delicious.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told them, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time? It wasn't easy.
35. You're going to be here forever.
And
Here's your wireless contract.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Representative.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I do.
Saturday nights are movie nights.
And dinner night.
Dinner and a movie night.
Now that's a great idea.
Nailed it.
Dinner and a movie tomorrow at 8 on CBS. To the ones left waiting for something new and Kevin's wanting more. MLB Tuesday on CBS Review. Nights. Yankees coverage begins Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. CBS and Max.
The sirens are going off.
Tornado here.
You cannot do this. You cannot outrun it.
It really is a terrifying experience.
It is the stuff of nightmares.
You can hear it and feel it.
My eyes and my throat were burning. I'm thinking I'm going to die, and that was it.
With Leah Froberg premieres Sunday at 9 on CNN.
The Stanley Cup class era is happening. You want action? You want energy? Let the feelings sing through.
Let's live vicariously through Hank.
Playoff hockey. He's flying. This building's danger.
Watch, but it's not quite playoff hockey. Not the beats, the Stanley Cup playoff.
Welcome back tonight on 2TV for each game of the Western Conference Finals. All new NHL Danicast powered by AWS. Check that over 2TV right now. Check out DraftKings Sportsbook odds to win the series. Dallas 120 odds, minus 120 odds. Edmonton plus 100 odds. It's not too late. You download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use promo code SKATE. New customers can get a bonus bet of $1,500. Your first bet does not hit. Coop, what are you looking at? Second period.
Well, look, there's 46 shot attempts in the game. 46. Only 11 on net. There's already 20 block shots. And so you never know. Like, one might be enough in this game because nothing's getting to the net.
All right, we got a one-goal game right now. Edmonton is on top. We'll see if Corey Perry rejoins the action. Took a hit from Joe Pavelski with 7 minutes left in the first period. Did not return. Second period right after this.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger. Or you can settle for a drive-thru. Plus get fries, a drink, and bottomless chips and salsa for just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Most men believe that women are too weak to come clean.
Let women swim the channel. He's 20 feet high. She'll die in that water.
Impossible. You think I could do it?
Young woman and the sea. Read PG.
Body Armor Sports Drink. Real sweeteners, real flavors, real love of sport.
Body the new official sports drink of the NHL.
Rumor has it that our new New York style pizza is Domino's best pizza yet. Made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. Rumor also has it that you might have to fight over the last slice. Order Domino's New York style tonight and see for yourself.
Think you could get rid of the mice? Oh, you betcha, bud.
Got mice? Don't call any pro. Call the Orkin Pro. Orkin, the best in pests.
I got them.
Think this belongs to you?
Recipes. Recipes that are more than their ingredients. Recipes written by hand and lost to time. Can now be analyzed and restored using the power of Dell AI. Preserving memories and helping to write new.
I feel like I'm in Jurassic Park.
Holy.
This is the ultimate challenge. 40 miles in 40 days. Oh my God. Right now. We cannot do this.
Nobody out here came to A22.
The NHL on TNT is brought to you by Scott's. Feed your lawn. Feed it. Game 5, Western Conference Final. Edmonton Oilers with a 1-0 lead over the Dallas Stars. Corey Stanley entered the first period. Has not returned as we get set to begin the second. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins with the game's only goal. Jackie.
Yeah, Kenny, it just so happens this morning Leon Draisaitl told the media that Nuge is Chris Knoblauch's favorite player in the whole world. I had the chance to ask Nugent-Hopkins about those comments this morning, and he said, I just pride myself on being a coachable player and seeking out the opinions of the people around me who watch me play every day, see the things in my game that maybe I can't see, just always looking to grow and get better. Said it's really nice of Leon, but I definitely do make mistakes. Leon had said, I've never seen him make a mistake. Have you?
Nugent-Hopkins' 14th season in the NHL and with the Oilers, first overall pick back in 2011. This comes McDavid, another first overall. Now Ekholm keeps the puck alive. Into the corner for McDavid. Good play by Ryan Johnston. And now Heiskanen controls for the Stars. Dallas had a power play late in period 1, could not score. Shots in the first period 7-4 in favor of Edmonton, and we heard from John Cooper. 46 shot attempts combined in the first period, but only 11 on goal.
Connor Brown taking the spot of Corey Perry on the title.
Oilers control the draw. There's Durst. Off the stick of McLeod. Kulak slides to his left.
Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold it when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away.
face-off play. Leon
We all need that person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her. Now I wish I'd stayed. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired. I'm missing you again. No, no. Once again, there's nothing here for me on this road.
right over the glass. The officials.
Yeah, I'll sing that song for you guys later.
It's not reviewable, folks. Next year, a different story.
All right, we're back, y'all. We are back for the second period.
If it is called.
Oh, yeah, that was delicious. Oh.
Dallas, bench fire. Nothing. Still on game.
We got bench minor on Dallas for delay of game now.
Officials got together to discuss it, and it will be a power play for the Edmonton Oilers.
Under pressure, McLeod and Brown. After that face-off.
So it's Miro Heiskanen that'll sit in the box for Dallas. And the Oilers will get another power play.
But Edmonton only 13 seconds to score. Dallas are last power play. Front turn around 5 with the help. Let's get into the box for delay of game. There's Draisaitl. Nugent Hopkins moving for the shots.
And they score. Just like that, right
By Leon Draisaitl.
Wow.
The quick up. Hyman tries, and then that pass. He goes
It's
forward.
like they didn't even try with that. That's incredible.
And posted in.
That's the respect.
Wow.
Who's driving the middle? That's what opens up the lane, and when you don't have an extra player, that far side of the ice is wide open and a perfect which you were talking about.
Along the road, passing another cold state line, miles away from those in love, purpose undefined. While I recall the words you spoke to me, can't wish them out. Wow. Let me try that again. A lonely road, crossing the cold state line, miles away from those I love, purpose undefined. Well, I recall the words you spoke to me, can't help but wish that I was there, where I want to be, oh yeah. Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold it when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need that person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stayed. 'Cause I'm lonely and I'm tired. I'm missing you again. No, no. Once again, there's nothing here for me on this barren road. No one here on the city streets, and all the shops are closed. Can't help but think of the times I've had with you. Pictures and some memories will have to help me through, oh yeah.
Dear God, the only thing I ask of you is to hold her when I'm not around, when I'm much too far away. We all need that person who can be true to you. I left her when I found her, and now I wish I'd stay, 'cause I'm lonely and tired of missing you again. Oh no, once again. All right, sorry, I just had to get some of that out, dude. That's a great fucking song by Avenged Sevenfold. A very soft one, but it's extremely good. It's an extremely good song.
Now Rope hits back to Lindell, then Robertson. Set back down by Eckel. Now Oster moves it up the boards. Bouchard steps up. Now McDavid with the puck.
All right, here's McDavid with the puck. Here we go. Tanev digs it out for Dallas. And McDavid quickly steals it back. Here comes McDavid. A shot. And a save made by Ottinger. All right. There we go. Hyman with a shot. And that's blocked off the stick of Harley.
Well, Chris Tanev doesn't get this puck in deep. Good stand up there by Evan Bouchard. Now 2-on-1. McDavid. He's trying to fake that thing right over again.
This is excited in the studio there. That business play. Worked last game this time. He's sometimes off the pad, a little unpredictable where that puck goes.
Have McDavid ever won a Stanley Cup? I don't think he has. He's played for so many. He's played for quite a few years, but he's been with the Oilers for that entire career, I believe. And they score again, and the Oilers have a 3-goal lead.
Who entered the lineup in Game 4. Face-off.
My Lord. Vander Kane wins that face-off.
Screen by Matt Duchene. You can see the sight line.
And Brochot, I cannot pronounce that.
Duchene providing the screen up top. And it goes off the pipe and in. And the Edmonton faithful are on their feet.
Think about the face-off. The face-off wing goes right into the back of the net, Bush.
Broberg.
And then the delay of game because of the Draisaitl face-off win. So puck possession dictate the terms. Unfortunate bounce or play for Dallas, and then Edmonton takes advantage. Some people just think it's a formality when it comes to the game of hockey, but much more fun when you got the puck. You don't have to be chasing after it all the time.
So this is starting to turn into a blowout. However, there is plenty of hockey to go.
In his career, in the regular season, he has 2 goals in 81 games.
Archman and Kane having a conversation. Somebody's got to step up here for Dallas. We mentioned the other day.
You fucking think. They just said somebody's got to step up here for Dallas. I said, you fucking think.
Who's going, who isn't, the line combinations, and changing it up.
That's the most obvious dude. That's the obvious thing this dude has said.
Doesn't need to change. So a different look. Maybe you drop penalty. You're gonna
Face off in neutral ice.
Well, Jamie Benn earlier in the series when they were down 2-0. He took charge. Yeah.
Johnston takes a draw for Dallas and loses it.
A little jump. Jamie Benn did it earlier in the series.
And Ottinger covers it up.
We haven't seen a lot of physicality so far in this series, as you talked about it in the open. But Dallas needs something to give them a jolt.
Yeah, look, I would go the other way, Bruce. You got 5 shots. Something has to. You get a combination that creates a chance, and maybe you draw a penalty. And that's got to
So
be
Peter is probably very unhappy right now with his team.
Get a power play, and that's going to be a 1-goal game. That has to be the message on the Dallas bench.
Oilers control on his face-off. Shot by Nurse, blocked by Stankoven.
The feel thing for the guy standing behind the bench. They mentioned it as the
14-18 to go here in the
earlier in the series.
Second period.
Oilers have now scored 8 consecutive goals.
And then also the lineup change, right, by Coach Chris Knobloch the other day, right? Guys cashing in and being a big part of it. So, but right now, Dallas needs the next one in the road tonight.
It's Stankoven in behind the net for Benn.
There you go, Jamie Benn.
Harry flips it to the boards. Ardell Nurse. Marked off at center by Haskin, and 2 stars collide. Benn and Stankoven. And Nurse tied up in front of the Dallas bench. Oilers with the puck. 6.5 in second period. Edmonton leading 3-0. 2 power play goals from Nugent Hopkins, and then Broberg with his first career playoff goal. Is blocked off by Broberg. Broberg, 22 years of age, first round pick by Edmonton. He's overall back in 2019. Only 12 regular season games this year for the Oilers. And most of the season the American Hockey League. And he scores a huge goal after Nugent Hopkins made it 2-0 on the power play. It was Broberg off the draw, beating Ottinger. Now 3-0 Edmonton.
Look, things may seem fine down there, but you need to watch out for diseases. I'll be okay. Does this look okay?
Oh, how do I protect myself? With the new Scott's Healthy Plus Lawn Food.
It's the only product that prevents 27 diseases plus feeding you grass to help keep your lawn healthy this season. Want me to show you how to put it on?
I think I know how to use a spreader. Pick up a bag of the new Scott's Turf Builder Healthy Plus Lawn Food today.
Did you know? Need it.
In the shadows of Arrakis lie many secrets. The darkest of them all may remain. We need all to believe in the prophecy. We are loved and non-measureless. You chose the wrong side.
Dude, Part 2, rated PG-13, now streaming exclusively on Max.
You play on the stage. You want to play against the best. That's how you get better. You can't become the best unless you beat them.
This guy has some serious confidence right now.
We want to dominate. We want to win.
We need the best players to show us.
Show the world that we're capable of competing at a high level.
This is a huge moment. What a test this is to this United States team.
Welcome back to the NHL on TNT. Game 5 of the West Final. Edmonton Oilers.
God, Dallas looks beautiful lit up at night.
Brian Boucher, how can Dallas climb back into this one?
Well, I think a lot of people question whether Edmonton could defend enough, and boy, oh boy, are they defending. 5 shots on goal for Dallas. 3 by defensemen, 2 by bottom, 6 forwards. But the Dallas Stars not good enough right now.
Start winning some battles a little bit. You know, I think after it was 2-0 in Game 4, Edmonton started to win those 50-50s. Kind of tilted the ice. Just visually, I don't see enough being won by Dallas. It starts one shift as they put on 1 goal, win a battle, get pucks to the net, get one, see where it goes from there. But just by watching it, it doesn't seem like there's enough gas in the tank right now for Dallas. It seems a little off.
All right. Oh, and Skinner covers it up for whatever reason.
Today, when it comes to comparing players, the backs of their hockey cards just won't cut it. Get the stats behind the stats with NHL Edge. Featuring its one-of-a-kind comparison tool. Know more about every stat, every shift, and every star with NHL Edge.
The Dallas Stars had a 2-1 lead in the series and a 2-0 lead in Game 4. Since that point, they've been outscored 8-0.
And this crowd has gotten very, very quiet.
Dropped down 12-6. Edmonton.
Shane.
Neither team scored a power play goal over the first 4 games. Oilers have 2 tonight. Both off the stick of Ryan Nugent Hopkins. Right side, tucked away from Hussein. Perry clears the zone. Excellent puck protection there by Perry.
Here's Heiskanen.
Perry entered in the first period, played only 4 shifts. Return to the bench late here in the second. Back with his line mates, Draisaitl and McLeod. This Hussein coming wide, held up by Cece. Perry knocks the puck ahead for Draisaitl. Good play by Draisaitl. Finds Gruber as they want 2 with McLeod. Gruber now heads off to the bench. Perry has the post gift away. Over the ice from Team Sports Fund.
There we go. Harley.
Up kept it on by Dan Steele. Comes back around. Petrovic steps up. Now Ryan Suter. Did his own man Steele with the puck. Put back behind by McLeod. It's another broken stick on the ice, Eddie, and then clear ahead by.
There we go. Another broken stick on the ice. 11:27 to go here in the second. Almost like first. All right. Hintz gets tied up along the wall by the Oilers.
Around the eye for Nurse. Over 11 minutes to go here in period 2. On American Airlines Center in Dallas. And Reek rips the puck around. They have a team over for the Oilers. Thank you, Vic, for Stankovic. These all rookies in scoring during the Stanley Cup playoffs. And look at Stankovic. Had it knocked away by Detroit. And then Cole clears the center. Moved up along by Heiskanen. Bearing down on him, looking to run up into the 5th row and able to move the puck out, most importantly, and avoid the contest. Hopkins. Puck loose in front.
Puck loose in front there. And Dallas finally clears it out. For the Oilers to pick it up again.
Dallas still only 6 shots. Oilers back into the Star zone. David, tough angle shot off the side of the team. Nugent Hopkins with it for Edmonton. That's out for Broberg. Unloaded at David. Tried to get it through to Hyman. Robinson. Over to the Dallas icing.
Well, I made mention about Dallas, win a few more pucks, and watch the examples of Edmonton coming up with the pucks. I mean, those are the battles where you get behind the goal line, you have to start winning them. Broberg able to use his legs to get out of trouble as well. Another battle right here along the wall. Who gets the puck? The Oilers do. So, to me, it starts with those little battles. That's though you start winning 1, you win 2, then you continue, you start rolling in the right direction. Haven't seen it yet. Okay.
Grab on to something right now. Draisaitl, McLeod, Perry back on the ice for the Oilers. There's Perry in deep. Draisaitl back out. Perry with a shot. And he gets blocked by the stick of Heiskanen. 9:39 remaining. Second period in Dallas. Game 5. Oilers lead by 3.
This is the one who keeps it moving. He stocks the right parts and knows just where to find them. Because this is about more than business. The industrial grade products you need. Call, click, or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. To start a business, you need an idea.
It's a pillow with a speaker in it.
That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent.
I'm just here for the internet. AT&T, it's super fast.
Reliable.
You locked us out?
Solution oriented. Most importantly,
Is the internet out?
Don't worry, we have AT&T internet backup.
next level network. So the pillow.
Happy birthday, Marty. Oh, no, you don't. Let me get this.
Thanks. You're too kind. I've heard that.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card.
Game 6, Eastern Conference Final tomorrow, 8 p.m. on ABC. Panthers looking to eliminate the Rangers. And on Sunday night, we'll be up in Edmonton. Game 6, Western Conference Final on TNT and Max. Then on Monday, if necessary, back at the Garden on ESPN for Game 7. If necessary, we will be back here in 18. Game 7.
You got to look at the Oilers fans in the mosh pit. Just outside the arena. Welcome to Stanley.
All right. 9:30 to go here in the second period. Draisaitl loses the puck out front. Now comes Tanev.
His memory alive. It's loud. Up the way with the puck.
Cloud in. Oh, we got penalty now against Dallas. And it's going to be a trip.
The one thing I will say is that.
And Matthew Shane go to the box for tripping.
One-on-ones.
Which is bad news for the Stars.
Here you see right there's the trip, right call made. You know, it's more strength in numbers, I guess, because right now they're not winning those one-on-one battles, so you got to be able to help. And if you're going to cycle, it's got to be tight. Everybody's got to know where it's going. And there's a lot of the one-on-ones. Too many one-on-ones, and I think they more need the two-on-one type of plays just to get the puck, let alone make a play.
Oilers have a perfect shooting percentage. Both for Nugent Hopkins on the power play. 2 for 2, 2 shots.
And if you're Edmonton here, you think you score, you win the game.
Here's Nugent Hopkins.
There we go. Hopkins out front.
Playing outside the Landry. That's going to be the mindset of the power play when they get going. Look out.
First time it took 18 seconds, then 16.
And just laboring a little bit after that shot block.
There's McDavid.
David back out. Bouchard.
Over to Bouchard.
McDavid.
Out front to McDavid.
First power play of the night for the Oilers. Here's Bouchard.
Bouchard. Over to McDavid and.
Stars discipline.
8:23 to go in the second.
Power play opportunity for first 4 games.
All right. Ooh, out front. Nothing out of it, though. Minute 9 to go here in the Edmonton power play. Skinner plays it for Bouchard.
1 minute remaining on the power play for the Oilers, who lead game 5, 3-0.
All power plays go through a little bit of a dip. When you're going to 30 to 40% for long stretches, it's just going to eventually even out.
They're close to 50% the first 9 playoff games.
Yeah, here comes McDavid. Over to Hyman. Hyman sends it out front. And a save by Ottinger.
There are the numbers. 0 for 6 over the first 4 games. They have been 1 for their last 16 over an extended period.
One of those 0 for 6 was a real short power play. So, as far as the Edmonton Oilers coaching staff, they were really 0 for 5. Not thinking about that right now. They're looking to go 3 for 3.
Oilers now have Perry on the ice.
Corey Perry back on the ice for the Oilers.
McLeod backing out. First, offside, 10 seconds remaining on the penalty. Shot by Ekholm.
There you go. Oh, shot by Ekholm. Tanev digs it out. 5 seconds left in the Oilers power play. And Dallas back in full strength. There you go. McLeod. Send it. And almost a too many men call for Dallas. Dallas has really got to be careful on these penalties because that's really what's killing them here.
Steele comes away with the puck for the Stars. Cuts away for
Steele.
Maybe the tide's turning for Dallas here, Bush. Donoff starts doing a quick little math there. Yeah, that's for me. I started on my fingers and I needed my big toe there, Bruce. I wasn't so sure.
Well, an important kill for Dallas too, right? I mean, the power play for Edmonton, 2 for 2 going into it. They get the kill. Hasn't gone their way so far. You know, as we get to the end of this second period, but you try and build off of what you can, and the Stars come up with an important kill. Here comes Hagen. Now Sagan. Looking to get it through to him. Off the puck into the corner. Robertson over for Dallas. Now hits and Henry. Played by Cody Ceci. Still only 6 shots on goal. With 6 minutes remaining in period 2. Edmonton with 2 power play goals for Nugent Hopkins. And Broberg at even strength. Make it flip one wide.
Oh.
What's this like to play a game like this if you're Stuart Skinner?
Yeah, obviously you love it, but you know what I mean. It can be hard. There's no doubt it can be hard.
They have a really cool scoreboard on this guy. They really do. Like,
a little rusty in his game. He's got the goal support. That feels good, but I'm sure he'd like a few more shots to kind of stay in it. So for Dallas, he needs to get much to the net. Test Skinner. He could do a little bit rusty after not having a lot of work. Almost towards the end of this second period.
David, a shot. That goes wide.
Back out to Ekholm at the left point. David deflects it through.
David deflects it through there.
I am surprised he hasn't changed the lines up. He had the one long shifter by Marchman, which was about a minute 50 seconds. And then right second, it gets a little bit.
There we go. Here's McDavid, a shot. Oh, tried to get it ahead too. Hyman didn't get anything out of it though. Steele tried to get it into the zone there. We got a Draisaitl. There you go. Marshman picks it up for the Stars with 4:15 to go in the second. All right, Pavelski over to Steele. And Sam Steele over to Pavelski, a shot that goes wide. McLeod and
in game 3. He's been outstanding since returning to the Edmonton lineup. Scored a goal in game 4. And now McLeod sends it deep into the Dallas zone. Oilers go for a change. Landry finds the puck, and then he's back to the ice by Hurst. In game 4. In one game, it's only not the board. Shot is blocked by Hunter. 3-0 Edmonton late in period 2 here in Dallas. The Stanley Cup playoffs on TNT are presented by Geico.
Kind of painful to see this, guys. Not gonna lie.
We love our new home,
Great neighborhood, big backyard.
but
The Lambs.
at least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We saved a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Waking up the grid. Back them up.
Is this where we're sleeping?
Come up here, check it out.
Well played, Dad.
Live up to it. The all-new Lexus GX. Now, ADT professionally installs Google Nest products. Cool. You're all set. So your home is safe and smart. We're gonna miss you. You can check it on your home. Our system should go. Manage your system.
Low key kind of
virtually
comfy.
anywhere. And get intelligent alerts like when a
That is low key comfy, bro.
When the most trusted name in home security adds the intelligence of Google, you have a home with no worries. Brought to you by ADT.
One at a time, one at a time. Keep going, guys. 2 pucks. We got.
Like that is actually kind of comfy. I'm not even lying. I can lay on that as a pillow. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
Our active Mike. Presented by Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card. Our thanks to Matthew Shea.
Oh man.
Big round of applause for some of the Dallas Mavericks
Oh.
attendance after winning the Western Conference in the NBA.
We'll face the Boston Celtics. NBA Finals get underway next Thursday.
Yeah. Oh, shot. Saved by Skinner there. 3:09 to go in the second. Spain Melvin, his shot did not get through. Oh, no, here's Johnston. Johnston's shot. They got puck was still loose there. And we got a delayed call against Edmonton here.
Number 27, that'd be the only shift. Good shift of this period offensively for the Dallas Stars. The Stanley was trying to wrap that puck around. There you see Kulak get that arm around the left shoulder. He's got to start somewhere, right? And we saw it earlier in prior games that Ben line, possess the puck, creates some zone time that draws a penalty, and now they get a late power play here in the second. Let's see if they can cash in after a positive shift.
All right. It was Haskinen with a shot, saved by Skinner.
Line Skinner on Sagan.
Great idea there from Duchesne to Sagan. It's not able to elevate that puck up and over Stuart Skinner. Face off win. 2 for the second. Good positioning there. I'll get back to Duchesne.
Warriors are now killed off 24 consecutive opposition power plays. Stars are 0 for 1 tonight. Looking to get back into this game, trailing 3-0. Kowalski, CC. Save Kowalski. Now Stankovic. For Haskinen.
Haskinen.
Down
No, down low.
It is cleared by CC.
And it's cleared by CC.
The seam that to Sagan going down the back to acquire. They went down low.
No affiliation with me at all. Robertson.
Robertson. 1 minute remaining on the penalty.
Haskinen over to Robertson. Robertson to Haskinen. Puck is loose. And here we go. Oh, over to Robertson. Robertson and back to Haskinen. Over to Robertson. Robertson out front. A pad save by Skinner.
Keep going to it until they prove they can stop it.
All right, minute remaining here in the second.
To the right side for Harley. Robertson.
There we go. Robertson
Watch for the corner.
gets deflected into the corner.
Right in the blue paint. Into the crowd over the Edmonton bench.
And 33.9 to go.
It's one of those where it goes here, and then a quick little pop out right here.
Can't ask for a much better setup. Nope. What a read by Skinner. You know, you talk about the inactivity he's had all game to remain sharp and come up with a critical save like that. You give one up late, 3-1. You got some momentum going in the third. You never know, but boy, what a save by Skinner at a crucial time. There's Draisaitl went to the right of Ottinger, and
Now 17 to go.
Seconds. Kulak chasing with Thornton. Five. Look up for the equipment of London. As the second period comes to an end,
And that'll do it for the second period.
Anthony Hopkins with a pair.
Good job there by Draisaitl, not taking the bait by Marchment, who gave him a quick look. Well, that puck was on the wall.
Strong with only 10 shots. Fewest through 2 periods by any team this playoff year. Oilers looking to take a 3-2 lead of the series. Have a 3-0 against tonight. Discovered.
All right.
Report.
Take a little. I'm just go and chill my chair until third period.
I've been waiting for this all year.
It's time. Yes, the time has come for a fresh approach to dog food. Every day, more dog people are deciding it's time to quit the kibble and feed their dogs fresh food from the farmer's dog. Made by vets and delivered right to your door, precisely portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time has come.
You good gear? Yep. I got it with all the money I saved with Navy Federal Credit Union. They really take care of me. Can't imagine where I'd be without them.
Proud to share our support of the military with the NHL.
Okay. Sounds good.
Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
I'm getting vaccinated with Pfizer's pneumococcal pneumonia vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I already got a pneumonia vaccine, but I'm asking about the added protection of Prevnar 20.
If you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 20 is approved in adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects were pain and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, fatigue, headache, and joint pain.
I want to be able to keep my plans.
I don't want to risk ending up in the hospital with pneumococcal pneumonia.
That's why I chose Prevnar 20.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about the Pfizer vaccine for pneumococcal pneumonia.
With fully electric performance and up to 320 miles of range. Prevnar 2 is designed for drivers.
So push in one hand, shit the other one.
Introducing Domino's new New York style pizza, made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. But what's the best way to eat it? Fold it, fork and knife it, or double handed? Order Domino's New York style and decide for yourself.
I want to be with a champion and be with my family. I want you to join your brothers in the ring. I think the show. It's not being out there with you guys. It's the only thing that matters to me.
Rated R. Now streaming exclusively on Max.
Dating experience ever. Everybody here is looking for love. Are we dating the Suns and the
You're in competition with those guys. She's a dirty filthy thing.
I don't know how to process what we're seeing right now.
Recipes. Recipes that are more legendary. Recipes written by hand and lost to time can now be analyzed and restored using the power of Dell AI, preserving memories, helping to write new.
It's a Discover Intermission Reports. Long power play drought, quick strike power play tonight. First 2 power plays. A total of 24 seconds spent on these power plays. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, a pair of goals. Oilers would add another one. They are all over Dallas in Game 5. They're celebrating back in the Moss Pits. And we're going to go right to highlights here. Discover highlights. We're going to go right to that goal, Biz.
And I tell you what, great stretch pass here from Bruce. But watch Hyman here. It's a little subtle tick play. It just gives Draisaitl the exact time and space he needs in order to go right to the backhand. Beautiful pass cross ice for Nugent Hopkins. And you're going to see it again here. Look at this. All the way over. Finds that key. And how about this shot? Hank, I got to throw it right back over to you as we get this other angle. Is Ottinger over maybe a little bit too far to his right, much like we saw against Miles Wood?
You know what? I've seen this a few times by Ottinger, overplaying his short side a little bit. We've seen a few goals in these playoffs, and just the angle there. I'm with you on that one, yeah.
All right, on the other side, what'd you notice in the next goal, Ace?
Well, Gretz Stradamus was talking about Evander Kane having to have an impact. He got moved down the lineup, and he gets moved down the lineup. You have to do something to really get yourself in the game. It might be a physical play, it might be a forecheck. In this case, Evander Kane winning the faceoff after Henrique gets kicked out of there. And Broberg, I mean, what a shot by the young fellow coming up from the minors, playing great defense. It's a classic case of player development for the Edmonton Oilers. Another young player they drafted and developed in the minor leagues and having him play big minutes for the NHL playoffs.
And just quickly there off that one face-off, Holloway gets that slight little block on Duchesne, so he can't get out on both goals. Just a little pick play. Some people might say interference, but I think it all plays come playoff time, and 2 good goals.
Broberg, what a way to score your first ever playoff goal. An absolute blast there. All right, Aces here. We got Hank, we got Biz, Great One, Wayne Gretzky, John Cooper joins us. And you just saw, by the way, our chat at full work. This is like when a stick breaks. We just had some microphone changes. That's why we're spot family there for one. But a stick breaks, so the guy speaks right by the bench. The stick is ready for our team is out of it. Change your microphones, and you're ready to go.
Right. Yeah, zip. It's in here now. I've got a ton of them in them, but this is, it's impressive.
Well, listen to TV. Exactly. You're rolling with everything, and you see an Edmonton team that's scoring the power play. You kind of expect that. Defensively, are they surprising you?
Well, eventually they were going to score in the power play. But what's impressed me the most is you hear coaches say, well, be on top and remove time and space. Well, that actually means something. And they're taking all of that away from Dallas. And especially in that second period, Dallas was trying to break the puck out. They couldn't get a pass center. All of a sudden it was back in their zone. You're watching McDavid, Draisaitl, Nugent, like they're skating their butts off. They're on top. They're just giving Dallas nothing. There's no room for them. And in turn, you just saw the game tilt. The ice was slowly tilting. And, Edmonton's, you see it now, they're feeling it.
It's hard for Dallas to put two plays together. You talked a lot about going into the end and flipping the pucks, but their timing is a little off as well. I feel like they're flipping pucks to themselves sometimes, but you need that close puck support instead of looking for that perfect pass. Come together with more speed. I feel like they need to bring up their speed and energy in the way they play right now. Edmonton looks a lot faster all over the ice.
Well, I think most importantly, we know they're offensively one of the best teams in hockey, but they haven't allowed any odd man rushes tonight. No 2-on-1s, no 3-on-2s. The third guy's been high. He's been covering for the defenseman. And the other part of the game tonight that's really interesting, they're not overusing Draisaitl and McDavid. They've only played 17 minutes each after 2 periods. So that means that all 4 lines are playing. Everybody's in the hockey game. As you said, Biz, Gober's been unreal for a young guy to step in. He went down the minors for 45 games. He come up, and he doesn't look like he's got a place. And that's why Penny Holland and the staff, the minor league system is so important.
And he might have come up earlier, right, Gretz, when they haven't had any injuries. Yeah. So when are you going to bring him up and play him?
Yeah, and the big thing is when you bring a guy up and he plays 4 minutes and plays 2 games, and you go, oh, he can't play. Well, if
Eugene. Eugene. Yeah, why are you in this Eugene?
I'll put this robe on, guys, because I'm absolutely freezing. Just so you know, I have shit on underneath. I'm just fucking cold.
I'm here for the Stanley Cup. This is a winners.
Nothing as nice as a full moon in June. That'll hit on the 21st. We start on the 8th. It's a summer run for us as the Stanley Cup begins on Sportsnet and CBC with a Hockey Central show at 7:30 Eastern and the game one. I think 20 points in the playoffs for Ryan Nugent Hopkins. It's 3 zip for the Oilers. Back to American Airlines Arena next.
Like areas like this, or are we heading back to MSG for one more? Enough money, majors, Spinners, Game 6. Watch it on Sportsnet or stream it on Sportsnet Plus.
Let's go.
Sorry. All good. Investment plan got me fired up.
Our advisors have a game plan for you. Step into a world far beyond expectations. Beyond explosive. Beyond exciting. Only Rogers Beyond the Seat gives you exclusive access to unique experiences across Canada. Get more with Rogers.
So it's a financial approach that just flows together. Kind of like this. Investments in the front, insurance in the back. We do both.
Putting on the Specsavers. 2 pairs of glasses plus free polarized sun lenses from $149 for a limited time.
Tonight, Game 7 of the Stanley Cup Final.
With seating for up to 7 and room for all kinds of cups, the all-new Santa Fe is made for those who drive hockey. When you're looking for effective pain relief, choose Tylenol. It's clinically proven to start working in 15 to 20 minutes. Tylenol.
It's Game 2 at Rogers Center between Toronto and Pittsburgh. A great match for the Golden Gunner Show. Pirates, Blue Jays, tomorrow on Sportsnet.
Down and put down your head. I see you.
You were made to dream about it for years. We were made to help you put it in the mix.
You think there's no way to top it? This season is chocolate.
America's Got Talent, all new Tuesdays, 8, 7 Central on City TV.
Stats after 40 brought to you by Rogers, Canada's largest and most reliable 5G network. One of the things the Oilers were asked about early in the series was how to defend the Stars off the rush. Well, they have given up nothing in that department so far here tonight. The ozone time, not much discrepancy there either. Elliott mentioned the new look hints line at the end of the second period. He's aboard that this morning. But when it comes to his line circulating, it sounds like any coaching field, you don't want to overuse it, but desperate times clearly here with the Stars down 3 and 20 minutes to go, Chris.
Oh, here we go. 8 straight goals for Edmonton. Projecting a 3-goal lead at Team 5 on the road. He's fired. And Lander has to stop that on a power move again by Zach Hyman.
You know, that's a good read by Hyman that he actually just stopped up thinking he might be able to make a pass, but you could see a little bit of chaos in front as Johnson goes one way. Lindell went right after McDavid. That opened up a quick little lane. Tried to stuff it around there on Ottinger, but Ottinger able to get a good stick and then able to hold on.
Oilers 5-3 on the road so far. Bouchard gets a shot through. McDavid second in the backhand. Now Hyman stick ends up in the corner. But Roberto looks here in the third as the Oilers are sitting back. Hyman works the boards. Ethan Hopkins there too, around to the other side. For him will be number 30.
All right, man. One more period to go.
It's back there, building it up the center. Getting back in with speed is McLeod. Is a good stop by Ottinger. As Ryan McLeod charges in.
So I'm sure the message from Chris Knobloch to the Edmonton Oilers is, look, you kept Dallas to 10 shots on home ice through 2 periods. And most of it has been done because you've been pressuring offensively. I mean, it's easy to say when you have a 3-goal lead, okay, yeah, we still got to play offensively. We still have to be on our toes. Sometimes it's harder for the guys mentally to be as aggressive. But here, the first couple of shifts all spent in the Dallas zone. And for to Knobloch, that's what he's looking for.
Trying to avoid 2 consecutive losses for the first time since the two teams of this playoff year.
Oh, man. All right, Oilers pick up the puck. Stand back down ice. All right, he's going to Harley. 18:30 to go here in the third.
19 minutes now. Getting ready to stop that up. It slides to CC to it. All the boards is it sent over the Edmonton net to right out on it.
I'm getting really sleepy.
Really confidence in shipper combinations. You're soon as trying to put out 3 guys to one out, 3 to this. CC is working ahead.
Yo, Shane.
Following up. Unable to get loose.
Shane turns back. And the speed loses the puck to an Edmonton player. I'm not exactly sure who.
There, he got caught to the outside, opened up the middle, but he dropped a 2 lashes. Or CC, I was keeping his ground.
Shard. And along the wall, 17:23 to go. Here we go. Here's Brown. Tried to center there, didn't knock it any out of that. There we go. And Dell takes number 23 down for Edmonton, and we're having technical issues.
No steal for Carey.
All right. Well, it looks like a Oiler player is coming off the ice, and it looks like it's going to be Carrick. Carrick, something like that.
Carrick, you're not seeing why.
Carrick. It's Carrick.
Clearly, the skate blade is.
Another broken stick. Seems to have been the story of this game is broken sticks, penalties.
His mouth. What's that saying there? Upper creek without a paddle or whatever, Bruce? That's what happens. Usually they say, okay, play up. Now they play on for face-off. Jamie Benner creates the puck for Dallas. In behind the net for Johnston.
Johnston.
Stick there. Excellent stick by Draisaitl.
Stanley. Try to get a hunt for Ben. There you go. Oh, out front, a shot. And saved by Skinner.
3-0 game. That area in behind. Strength in numbers. Ben was there. Johnson was there. And then Stanley gets an unbelievable chance.
16 minutes to go here in the third. And Skinner hangs on.
Well, there's Johnston, throws it across, and then there's Stankoven right off the left pad. And here's a beautiful defensive play there by Leon Draisaitl. Stick on pocket. Go back to the net to Shane play. He gets in. He's got a chance of taking it right to the net. Actually, Feasting was actually playing the pass. He started moving over that way, and the Duchesne just takes it right to the net. Look, you're thinking about scoring, but maybe you draw a penalty too, Ken.
Score remains 3-0 Edmonton. In game 5, here's Liddell. Puck deflected in by Robertson. Bouchard. Liddell stepped up.
All right, Lindell stepped up.
Forced out of the zone.
It's forced out of the zone there.
4.5 in third period. Couple of power play goals from Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. And then Philip Roburn with the first of his postseason.
Here comes Tanev with it for the Stars. Tanev trying to get to Seguin, who lost the puck. And Bouchard picks it up for the Oilers. Seguin. Oh, sure. That shot goes wide. Holloway with a shot and a save by Ottinger.
With his history of skier in Las Vegas, hockey's future stars take center stage at the Upper Deck NHL Draft. Buy tickets now at NHL.com/draft.
You can't stay near the Sphere or on the Strip. You can always go out to the beautiful Red Rock Resort Casino. You've been there before, Edzo? Once or twice? That's the hotel choice of yours truly, Bruce. You know that. I know it. That's a huge endorsement for Mr. Olchek. Hey, I know where my butter is breaded. It's flipped out by Suter, knocked out of the air by Reach. One of those hockey rink is Vegas Golden Knights practice rink is right across the street. Always about hockey, Kenny.
Oh, here comes Duchesne, a shot and a save by Skinner.
They created way more chances here in the first 6 minutes of the third period than they had pretty much all game. They probably turned down a couple.
All right, 14-13 going third.
A while ago. The other Vegas Golden Knights, they lost a game 7 here in Dallas earlier in this postseason.
Draisaitl trying to shoot, but it stuck from his stick. Here comes Robertson along the wall, lost the puck, and it goes into the bench.
Puck goes into the crowd. Well, watch Mason Marchment. He finds his puck, he stays with it, gets it over to Matthew Shane, and he gets a lot on that backhand as Skinner moves right to left. Beautiful stop. 3-0 Edmonton.
You must be Isaac. Come on in. Here's my pride and joy.
Beautiful stair renovation, sir.
And they're covered with your home and auto bundle with Progressive, so you get round-the-clock protection.
Is Gabby coming down?
Oh, she said she'll be
What a game it's been for the Oilers.
To start a business, you need an idea. It's the pillow with the speaker in it. That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent.
I'm just here for the internet. AT&T, it's super fast.
Reliable.
You locked us out?
Solution oriented. Most importantly,
Don't worry, we have AT&T internet backup.
next level network. So the pillow. The Lexus take on luxury. Take it wherever you go. Live up to it with the all-new GX.
The Stanley Cup playoffs on TNT are presented by Geico. Game 5 of the West Final. Edmonton Oilers 3 and the Dallas Stars nothing.
The exit out of the zone. Backhand, move that puck to the middle. Over the outlet is.
13:30 to go here in the third. Puck picked up by Robertson, and then second, and a shot and another save by Skinner.
On Tommy Sagan. Darnell Nurse into the shot. That is blocked at the flex into the netting. And you were talking about Corey Perry. This is his 208th career postseason game. That ties Wayne Gretzky and Jaromir Jagr, 15th on the all-time list among skaters. And he leads all active players. Bill Pavelski hitting 200 tonight. So Perry, Gretzky, and Jagr, 208 career postseason games. That'd be a holiday on it.
Jagr.
Certainly would be. They all one stand is up. Out of the line to resist. That's the Jagr.
Go gets tipped by.
Would be a great lineup. What are you trying to say? You cross the line. Yeah. Now you're insulting me. I never thought about that. They had a lunch comment earlier. Alex McDavid, 12:40 remain. Another block for Dallas. Here's Marchment. Wyatt Johnston. Johnston's running wide. On the side by Skinner. Here's Lindell. That did not get through, blocked by Broberg.
And 12:10 remains in the third.
And the job that he has done is this Evans group of defensemen, including Broberg. 12 games throughout the season, only 12 games of Edmonton, and he's played a big role in these last two. Not an easy spot to come into. They're thrown right into the fire and off, giving him an opportunity. Scores tonight. It's Connor Brown. Rebound off the right pad. Down to 11 and a half remaining. Stars had not scored since early in the first period in game 4. They have allowed the last 8. There's Harley. With a hits, dropping it for Pavelski. Knocked out at the line by Harley. In deep for hits. Kept it away from Nurse. Shot by Steele was locked in front. Pasted it. Now Pavelski passes. Steele is not going to Skinner. This guy's becoming a story Skinner. 4 big saves since the end of the second period now. He's been awesome. There's Hastings, shot gets blocked by Bouchard. But somehow it's got to get by that player. If you're Hastings. Right side, a lead on by Steele. Back out to the point. He tried with a shot. Here hangs on to that one. Well, as you asked, how would Stuart Skinner respond to the lack of work? And it can be tough for a goalie, but give credit where it's due. Skinner with another big save. As we look at the AT&T netcam, the one-timer by Steele. He's deep. He's reading it. He's there on time, and he makes a save. And if you go back to the end of the second period, the power play where Johnson had a great opportunity, Skinner is becoming a story here in this game. Lumber Skinner did not start 2 games in the last round against Vancouver, given that was a reset. Calvin Pickard started games 4 and 5, and then it was Skinner in 6 and 7, both victories.
That's what I said. Reset, but he wasn't playing very good. That's the heart of it. And he's beautiful.
One off the stick of his Dallas. As we mentioned, only 10 shots for Dallas. The first 2, they have some great chances here in the third. It's McLeod. Flag and across. And then the pass back did not get through to Draisaitl. Kept the line on McLeod. And now taken away by Lindell. Just under 10 minutes remaining in regulation. Here comes Hyman with Duke and Hopkins. Hyman's running wide on Hinskin, who stays with him. Battle for the puck. Far corner, Hyman and Hinskin. Stankoven comes in to work it free. Now Harley for the red line. Stankoven. Centering pass blocked off, and now Ekholm on the puck for the Oilers. Here comes Hyman. Hyman comes out in front, puck loose in the crease, and Harley comes away with it. After 9 minutes. Special teams not a factor over the first 3 games. Oilers scored the game winner short-handed in game 4. And they scored 2 power play goals here tonight. And now Edmonton has ice the puck. We'll talk about Stuart Skinner and how he's become a factor in this game. This was the power play late in the second period, the stop on Johnson. Stankoven to start the third, and he made several other ones. As this period has wore on, as Dallas has found a way to get chances, yet Skinner has had the answer time and again since late in the second.
Starting to get to a point here where you got to start taking some chances if you're Dallas. Well, they've given up some hot man situations, a couple of them, but this point here, you're just trying to get one. Give yourself a chance.
Miller has got 34 consecutive shots. 18 in game 4, all 16 here tonight. Some big ones here in the third period. Henry Kane through the crease. Adam Henry lifts the back around. Kane met by a couple of stars. Back to the ice by Petrovic. Connor Brown setting it back out for Nurse. Nurse standing on the shot. Now throws it in behind the net. Chased by Kane. Met by Marshall. Here's Kane in with a shot. That's thrown by Upton with 7:56 on the clock. Third period in Dallas. Nugent Hopkins with a pair. Ben Broberg.
Straight. You're still on the fastest route.
This season, DraftKings Sportsbook is your place to bet on the greatest sport on ice. There's so many ways to get closer to the game. And with this latest offer, you can win big. Now that is deserving of some victory stick taps.
New customers score a no sweat bet, and you'll get your first bet back as a bonus bet up to $1,500 if it doesn't hit. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and enter the promo code to get in on the action. The crown is yours.
We gave it more passenger space. We elevated the design. And with Google built-in, we made its tech intuitive. With the all-new Prologue, we've made it easy to go electric, just like you'd expect from a Honda. Honda, official vehicle of the NHL.
Game 6, Rangers, Panthers, 8 o'clock, ABC. Tomorrow night, we'll be in Edmonton, right here on TNT. Game 6, Oilers, Stars, and then if necessary, a couple of Game 7s, Monday and Tuesday, respectively. One in New York, and one right here in Big D.
Saw the numbers on Skinner. 34 consecutive saves.
This is the line that had that great chance right before Pavelski set up Steele, and Skinner was a beautiful left pad save.
It's Broberg. Puts the puck down. McLeod chasing with Hastenin. We talked about the momentum shifts in this series. And just a reminder, Dallas had a 2-1 lead and a 2-0 advantage early in Game 4. Since that point, outscored by Edmonton 8-0. That ball chasing along with Robertson. Down to 7 minutes to go.
I think now's the time you mentioned too, talking about it with the boys in the studio about the defensemen. They're opening it up a little bit, and now you got to really start taking chances.
Yeah, and when 55 and 4 out there, Haskinen and Harley, they got to go. I mean, these got skaters on the back end. They've got to find a way to get in there, and even if you give something up, you got to find a way.
It's Robertson for UC. Robertson wrapped around after the stick is put down. UC lets it go through. Takes the pass with Tannen.
Hit McDavid on Duchesne. Stop it right in his tracks.
There's McDavid. Softly toward the net and covered. .6:11 remaining. Enrique and Johnston. Queens something to back out. Oh, got by Nurse. Turned aside by Otcher. Lifted ahead by Jamie Benn. Here's Benn with Stankoven and Johnston. Johnston. Ball from behind by Henry. Puck was in the skates of Benn. Now Stankoven with it. Got by Harley. Johnston. The redirect by Johnston is now 3-1 Oilers. Well, they've generated chances in this third period the Stars have, and who's been around it all series long. Positioning in front of the net, the shot by Harley, getting it there quickly, and a perfect redirect by, look at that stick positioning. Oh my goodness. Wow. What a skillful play that was.
Look at Stankoven goes low to high. Quick shot.
Right side of it. Back down by Marchman. With the puck. Got the line by the Oilers. By Bouchard, that's deflected wide. By Nugent Hopkins, 5 minutes remaining. Game 5. Nugent Hopkins moves the puck along. Barnes have cut the Oilers lead to 2. Here's Lyman, puck taken away by Robertson.
Get to the point here where you got to think about Ottinger at some point. You know, I know you got a TV timeout coming. The boys talking about that in the pregame. Depending on the situation and what's going on in the game, but it's starting to get to that point.
Sagan, back it up, Harley, flies it across. Skinner steps up. Got off by Nurse. He was looking for Johnson. Now Robertson. Pulls it up the boards. Kane and Hastings. Good attention there by Kane. So I missed it all here. Just killing the clock. Johnson attempted to work it free. Excellent work by Evander Kane. Down to 3:45 remaining. Puck comes out to the point. Harley. Nice move. Back out for Robertson. Robertson, high slot. Shot by Sagan. Blocked by a diving Holloway. And the Oilers finally clear the zone. Holloway shoots in. Both teams make changes. Down to 3:20. Stars need 2. Here comes Ben with 2 saves. Left of the ground. Stop by Skinner. Picked it up by McLeod. Golden sends it on back, and then he hits the ice. I think I'll talk for the Edmonton.
Next rush up, you got to think about the goaltender here.
It's 10. Under 3 remaining. Skinner, replacing it. Skinner. Now drives on a wall. 2-on-1. Ivan with McLeod. Lindell back. Ivan trying to get a tap. Blocked off by Lindell. Lindell pressured by Ivan. He's hit by Tanev. Puck to the crease off the stick of Ottinger. Here's Robertson, 2.5 remaining. Pass too far for Ducey. This will be an icing. Ottinger started out, but now the face-off will take place in the Dallas zone. Live now on True TV after each game of the West Final, an all-new NHL Datacast, powered by AWS. Diving into the game like never before using cutting-edge data, real-time analytics, and in-depth insights. Check it out on True TV. Always win the draw. Paul, bounce it around. Pass McDavid. Bars will lift the game possession and send out the extra skater. Puck up down the air by Nugent Hopkins. A block to save by Ottinger. McDavid behind it. Just out in front. Now it goes. 2:05 remaining. There goes Ottinger off to the Dallas bench. 6 skaters off for the Stars. Puck into the netting on the attempt and dumped in by Robertson.
That doesn't work out too badly because this faceoff is going to be inside the Oilers zone.
The tough break for the Stars, though, at the 2-minute mark, you lose the last TV timeout. Would have been another baked-in timeout for the Stars, but now they don't get the affordability of that. We'll only be able to use their 30-second timeouts to get a rest, and one of those things where you get the TV timeout, allows you to kind of get your troops together and get everybody on the same page. The Stars won't have that ability now.
Rouse with him, Spen, Johnston, Sagan, Robertson, Heiskanen. 1:58 on the clock.
Actually, I think Robertson was trying to put that under the defending and Bruce to get an offensive zone face on.
I mean,
once he got in, right?
We've more and talked throughout this series about Robertson's high hockey IQ and the way he sees the game.
Once we get a little breather here, too. Anything goes here now if you're Dallas. That's no different for Edmonton. Puck's got to get out at that blue line if you're Edmonton.
Ball control, Stars control. Sagan with it. Sagan surveys. Now out to the point. Facing it. Could not hold it in the zone. That's it by Draisaitl. Robertson back for retrieve. Out to a minute 40. 3-1 lead for the Edmonton Oilers. Hintz flips the puck in, right side of Skinner. Around now for Ben, far corner. Back the other way, Sagan. Puck deflected, held in by Robertson after Draisaitl got a stick on it. Now Hintz for Sagan, and that's out of Cece who made the defensive play. Made 15.
I just got to be shooting the puck if you're Dallas right now.
Here's Hastings for Robertson. They trail by 2. Robertson shot blocked in front by Nurse. Looks to Ben. Now Sagan. Down to the foul minute. Left away from Ben by Henrique. Out to Robertson. Now Thomas Sagan. Left by a couple of Oilers. Robertson with it. Carries in deep. Back down for Ben. Down to the far side. That shot.
I think it was off a Nurse there, Kenny.
Played by Ben. Ben winds. Now Skinner makes a save on Robertson. 35 seconds remaining. Time running out of the Dallas Stars, who trail by 2. Here in Game 5, Robertson for Ben off his stick. And it's Janmark, the former Star, who plays the puck down. Oilers make some changes. Robertson back into the Edmonton zone. Down to 15 seconds as Ekholm fires around. The net is empty. Here is Janmark. He shoots wide. Up in the corner with 5 seconds. And the Edmonton Oilers will head home with a 3-2 lead in the series. And an opportunity to advance to the Stanley Cup final. Will win in Edmonton on Sunday.
Couple of huge blocks by Darnell Nurse. And that last 35, 40 seconds. Finding a way to get it done. Not getting tied up, helping out his goaltender. That one goes right off the left knee. And this one off the left arm. Great pickup by our crew. It was all about defense, at least for the majority of this game, because Dallas threw everything at them in that third period with a push.
There's Philip Broberg, scored a huge goal. Skinner outstanding, stopping 19 of 20. Nugent Hopkins with a pair. And Nugent Hopkins will take a couple of minutes to chat with Liam and the gang. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, for Eddie Olczyk, Brian Boucher, Jackie Redmond, and our entire crew. I'm Kenny Albert. So long from Dallas. Post game is next.
Just two best friends trying to better you. Right this guy.
Sitcom's working.
Yeah, I agree. At least we got these cantina chicken tacos now.
William Carlson likes the wind in his flow. Matthew Kachuk keeps his salad chopped. But when it's time for a haircut, they both trust Great Clips, where skilled stylists save their haircut details in clip minutes for hockey hair that's straight up gold. Great Clips, official hair salon of the NHL.
The only thing sweeter than summer break is a summer bake.
Pack your bags.
These bakers will take your taste buds on a trip.
It's time to dive in.
For the sweetest competition of the season.
All new Summer Baking Championship, Monday at 8 on Food Network and stream on Max.
The stage is set. All the pieces in place.
To the ones left waiting for something new. The show every day.
Absolute bomb that was worth the wait.
And those who kept us wanting more.
That's Rush, a new star on the rise.
MLB Tuesday on CBS is here. Yankees. Coverage begins Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. on CBS and Max.
No massive momentum swings in this one. Edmonton just grabbed it early and never really let it go. And now the Oilers, one win away from their first trip to the Stanley Cup final since 2006. This is the scene tonight. Imagine a couple nights from now. 3-1 the final. We'll break it down.
Some of them were some brilliant minds in business. No, not you. Or you. You. You auto-track business income and expenses with QuickBooks. And you pay all your employees easily and accurately. And you have a business bank account with market-leading APY. Get the full picture of your business on one platform. Now with expert help when you need it. That's how you business differently.
Welcome to Jiffy Lube. How can we call more for you today?
Just quick, please. We got a date with the zoo.
No worries. You'll be in and out with a powerful, quick quality oil change.
My windows are kind of a mess.
We got you. Need a car and courtesy vacuum?
You're gonna need a bigger vacuum. Or more. Now I get it. Mommy could use a little self car.
Jiffy Lube. Car more.
Meanwhile, someone needs to customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Let's fly.
Keep back.
I thought you were right behind me. Only pay for what you need.
The mosquitoes are just all over the backyard.
All right, please.
Okay. Good. Okay. Got that one. Ooh.
What's going on?
What?
I said get a pro.
I did get a pro.
An Orkin Pro. I got you.
Got mosquitoes? Don't call any pro. Call the Orkin Pro. With over 120 years of experience, nobody's better. Orkin, the best in pests.
Whatever your business needs, Vistaprint can print it. Like packaging or tapes of thank you cards. Or merch from t-shirts to caps. Even a logo that you can put on all of that. Because with Vistaprint, printabilities are endless. New customers get 25% off at Vistaprint.com.
Rumor has it that our new New York style pizza is Domino's best pizza yet. Made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. Rumor also has it that you might have to fight over the last slice. Order Domino's New York style tonight and see for yourself.
You give, and you give. Now it's time to get with Straight Talk Wireless. You get unlimited data, talk, and text. You get America's most reliable 5G network. You get to choose who gets on your family plan starting at just $25 a line. Does it have to be family? It doesn't have to be family.
Get more lines and more savings. Switch to Straight Talk for plans starting as low as $25 a line. Find us at Walmart and StraightTalk.com.
Ready for the road trip. Everyone comfortable?
Yep, there's plenty of space. I've even got an extra seat.
Wait, no.
Let's just leave them now. The Volkswagen Atlas, with 3 rows and seating for 7, everyone wants a ride.
Okay, get in.
And see Despicable Me 4 in theaters July 3rd, rated PG.
3 beach houses, 3 renovation teams. Summer's hottest renovation competition returns. It's time to battle on the beach and draw a line in the sand.
Battle on the Beach. Season premiere Monday at 9 on HGTV.
Stanley Cup plans are what the Gibbons things were.
Let's live vicariously through action. NHL on TNT postgame. You know, when Edmonton won the lottery back in 2015, fans were dreaming of being in a position like this, watching Connor McDavid fist bump all the staff and the players, knowing that they are just one win away from the Stanley Cup final. To welcome you back inside the studio, Liam, Biz, Wayne Gretzky. Anson Carter, Henrik Lundqvist, and Tampa Bay Lightning coach John Cooper. Last time the Edmonton Oilers clinched the conference title on home ice, Reds, was 1988. Home ice clinch.
Wow.
They have a chance right
know
now.
that, Gretz.
They win tonight.
Know everything.
We'll talk a little bit more about that in a second, but let's bring in Brian Nugent-Hopkins right now. A couple big goals for his team as they are now one win away from the Stanley Cup final. A couple power play tallies. Thanks so much for joining us. Ace, you're up first.
Nuge, it's Ace. Great game tonight. You guys killed off the last 25 power plays against you guys. You contributed 2 power play goals. This morning, or even like earlier today, Leon Draisaitl said that you're the coach's favorite player. Does it give you a lot of pride knowing that you're like a Swiss Army knife and so important to your team's success?
I mean, I definitely try to. I've tried to round out my game as my career has gone on. Obviously, I still got lots of room for improvement, so I try to be a coachable player and just do what I can to help out.
Oh, I mean, I thought you guys were asking the next one. Sorry, Nuge, I got you. You guys have had some.
Nuge, I just want to say that's all out. He knew he was going second. He said,
I thought I wasn't getting a question. Sorry, Nuge. You guys have had some incredible starts so far this series, but the wheels have kind of fallen off as the game has gone on. Obviously, you guys are able to put together a full 60. What was the difference tonight?
Yeah, I mean, I think just managing momentum, managing pucks, not letting them get easy turnovers. Obviously, they feast off the rush, they feast off turnovers. So we know that we've learned the hard way a few times this series already. So I thought we did a much better job. And then when we needed him, Skinny was unbelievable tonight.
We've got John Cooper from the Tampa Bay Lightning here, and I know he'd like to ask you a question.
All right, Nuge. Back in 2012, when we first met, I don't know if you remember, but we brought you along to our Calder Cup party with Brandon Siegel. So I know there's a ton of work to do, and you're getting so close. But if you are so lucky to have a Stanley Cup party, can I get an invite?
Oh yeah, I still remember that night for sure. That was a good time.
That was a fun.
But yeah, no, a lot of work left here. Obviously, want to get the job done on Sunday.
Well, listen, we really appreciate your time. Thanks so much for joining us, and congratulations.
Thank you, guys.
Game, congrats.
Thanks.
Are you going to add some details to that story, or is that?
How far can we go?
I don't know. I mean, how much time?
There was a place in Vancouver with 2 words.
Oh, the Roxy. What do I win? Trip back to the kids' table.
Didn't say where you go. Where's that and what?
Yeah, never heard of
it. Smells like puke, but it's got a lot of character.
It's earned every ounce of that puke. Never heard of it.
Yeah. Well, I would ask you, Gretz, at this point, for Brian Nugent-Hopkins, for Connor McDavid, Leon Draisaitl, that whole team, going home and knowing what's at stake in the next home game. What's that going to be like for these guys? What's it like for the city there?
Well, first of all, let me say this. They were down 2-1. They played a really solid second and third period, and they tied the series up 2-2. And I was thinking about this the other day. Is it an advantage that they won the second game at home and not the first one? So when they get on the airplane, they're flying to Dallas excited and ready to go and believing they're invincible. And Dallas is flying home. They don't know if Canada's playing. They're coming off a tough loss. Edmonton scored 8 goals in a row in 2 games, over 2 games. And they played flawlessly tonight. I know they're a good offensive team, but defensively, and that's how we talk about all the time, that's how you win Stanley Cups. Defense and goaltending. And they were just too solid defensively tonight. And we can talk all we want about their offense and the skill they have. But I was so impressed with their disciplined defensive hockey, and that's why they won the hockey game tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I want to go over to Hank because you thought maybe it was more so Dallas is unable to execute, especially in the last 2 periods. Obviously, Edmonton played a great game, but Dallas just looked like they were a step behind the whole night and didn't have their game.
I think that goes hand in hand. It was the way Edmonton played, but also the execution for Dallas was just not there. They tried the simple play by flipping pucks, but the timing was a little off, so they couldn't really sustain any forecheck. And to me, watching the game, at least for the first 40 minutes, it was hard for them to put 2-3 plays together. It was usually one play, and then they broke it up, and the puck went the other way. In the third, they played a much better game. So for if you look ahead for the next game, that's the positive thing for Dallas. At least they finished this game in the way they want to play and create a little more offense. So going into game 6, it's going to be more confident feeling in that room. But overall, over 60 minutes, clearly it was not enough.
Yeah, and the way Edmonton defended in 5-man units, I thought it made it pretty easy for a guy like Philip Broberg. I want to go back to him again. That developmental process for young players is so critical. And the NHL now, with rebuilding teams, has become a developmental league. And a team like this Edmonton Oilers, if their Stanley Cup windows open, they can't develop players at the NHL level, right, Coop? And when you won your championships in Tampa Bay, you have so many players that you guys brought to the system that won with you in Syracuse, I believe it was. I mean, can you speak to that a little bit about having guys that have come through the system and having success at the NHL level, how important that is in the salary cap system?
There's no doubt. And we were extremely fortunate. Julian Brisbois did a heck of a job, and Steve Ives from before him for building our group. And you have to have the goalie, the D, and you have to be built down the middle. But there's other guys that contribute as well. Maybe they don't get their name on the score sheet as often, but they're the guys out there on the 5-on-6, blocking the shots, saving the game for you. They're the guys usually on the penalty kill. But you need kind of the perfect storm. And we had that whole run of those young kids that came up and played for us, mix in those vets, and then the right trades at the right time, and some magic happens. And that's when people talk about windows. And, we most certainly still have our window open, but other teams have windows open too. And all 4 of these teams here, they've got that young youth skill. They've got the veterans. They've got the goalie, and you're seeing some great hockey here for some great teams, and it should be fun to watch down the stretch here.
Stewart's going to shut the door. You saw Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, a couple goals on the power play, another assist for McDavid, another point for Draisaitl. But listen, we want to know who got the plunging, right? It was Corey Perry last game. Who was grinding away? Who was the guy doing all the dirty work in there? Let's go inside that Edmonton locker room.
Hey, Doc, big luck.
Darnell Nurse. Listen, we talk about a roller coaster series. It's been a roller coaster for Darnell Nurse.
And listen, the 2 biggest games of the series have been the last 2 games, and he's played like a man. He's really stood up and really came in with a great deal of confidence. And as you talked about earlier in the showbiz, I mean, first 2 shifts, and you got a 2-on-1 scored against, and then you got one off his leg, and all of a sudden, the guy that's been sort of doubting himself a little bit is -2, and then he just turned it around. He was instrumental in the the first goal that Edmonton scored, 3rd goal of the game. I thought tonight was the best game he's played in the playoffs. He was physical, he moved the puck, and he was solid.
So, obviously, you won 4 Stanley Cups. Not every run's going to be perfect. Did you ever find a situation where in Edmonton maybe the media was getting on 1 or 2 players through a playoffs, and maybe you had to step in yourself and deflect a little bit?
No, not really. The media was pretty good to us, and when we got into the first year, we got beat 4 straight by the Islanders. We got schooled pretty well, so we all took it collectively. The next year, we were 1-1 after 2 games on Long Island, so the media was pretty good. So, listen, when you're winning, you're on top of the world. When you're losing, you're in the bottom of the valley. There's no in between. And like I said, tonight Dallas is getting on that airplane tomorrow, flying to Edmonton. They're going to be a little down, but they got to find a way to battle through this. Because let me tell you how excited those Edmonton players are. They dreamed of this, and they said it earlier. Connor McDavid was the #1 pick, and he's dreaming of one thing, to one day get in the Stanley Cup playoffs and get in the finals and win the Stanley Cup. And they're 1 game away, and it's 1 win away. But John and I talked about it off air. The hardest win is the 4th win, and especially in the semifinal. This is going to be their toughest game they've ever played. They can't fray from what they've been doing. They got to stay disciplined, smart defensively, and just let the game come to them.
And Coop, while the whole city is almost planning for the next round at this point, and they're getting ready for the party, how dangerous of a situation is that if you're coming home and there is that excitement, there is that energy? Dallas is going to look different next game, you would assume, right?
I've lived this, and in multiple years, I lived it with Tank. We lived it together. When we were playing each other in 2015, we had a chance to close them out at our place. They smoked us. And then we came back in game 7 and were fortunate to beat them. The road team was winning all those games. I look at, recent memory, Colorado, and we were down to them, and they were going home with a chance to win the Stanley Cup in game 5. And, ultimately what happens is the road team goes on, and it's just the road team. There's no families, there's no media, there's no anything, and it's just you. And there's a certain focus level there. A lot of times the home team's coming up, they're planning the tickets, the family, who can I get in here? There's so many other distractions when you're that close. And, for instance, with Colorado, we ended up winning that game in game 5 and coming home having to win game 6. And that was my biggest worry, is to get through. I felt we could win game 5. We got to get through game 6. And, I think Colorado came back in with that focus. Oh my God, we got beat at home. Now there's a little urgency level, and then they took us out. So I've seen it time and time again. As Wayne said, this is the tough one to win.
John Cooper, is home ice dead? It feels like you're coming here and telling us home ice is dead. It's over.
Not for the owners.
Steve, Habits. Game 6 in Edmonton, a chance to move on to the Stanley Cup. Similar situation in this series, right? You're going to have the Rangers on the road trying to stay alive, forcing Game 7 back home. We'll talk that series right after this.
What do you want to do down there?
I want to be world heavyweight champion and be with my family.
The Iron Claw, rated R, now streaming exclusively on Max.
For all keepers. Store more, share more. Get iPhone 15 Pro on us and get a great deal on iPad and Apple Watch as connect with AT&T.
William Carlson likes the wind in his flow. Matthew Kachuk keeps his salad chopped. But when it's time for a haircut, they both trust Great Clips, where skilled stylists save their haircut details in clip notes for hockey hair that's straight up gold. Great Clips, official hair salon of the NHL.
Milo's Rewards credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this.
The all-new Milo's Rewards loyalty program is here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
So I was dating this guy, Chris, for years. I wanted to buy a house. Chris did. And I realized I need to be with someone to buy a house. I can do it on my own.
Ready, set, griddle. With the Weber Slate rust-resistant griddle. It stays ready, not rusty, use after use. This griddle heats evenly edge to edge, reaching up to 500 degrees. Get fired up for your new Weber Slate rust-resistant griddle. The Cantina Chicken Burrito isn't just for late night, because it keeps it light with slow-roasted shredded chicken and finely shredded purple cabbage in a freshly grilled tortilla that's not shredded. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Burrito, only at Taco Bell.
We're here. Well, like, to the future.
I haven't seen it. He literally made the time machine.
It's like a paleontologist not watching Jurassic Park. You need time.
The Lazarus Project, new season, June 9th on TNT.
The stage is set. All the pieces in place.
Words left waiting for something new. The show every day.
That was worth the wait.
And those who kept us wanting more.
That's right. A new star on the rise.
MLB Tuesday on CBS's Ear. Coverage begins Tuesday at 6:30 p.m. on CBS and Max.
Welcome back. The All-State Continental Classico returns with a heavyweight battle in Orlando. You can watch the U.S. men's national team battle Brazil on June the 12th. All gets going 6:30 p.m. Eastern. It's on TNT. You can also stream it on Max. All right, we're into the Final Four. Now we have elimination games. You know, the situation in the West, Edmonton up 3-2. Same story in the East. The Florida Panthers will be on home ice tomorrow night with a chance to punch their ticket to a second straight Stanley Cup final, or Rangers can come back and force a Game 7. Let's look ahead. Some sound.
I think we've seen it a couple times already that you can't just let your foot off the gas. Obviously, these are the hardest games to win, and especially at this point in the playoffs, nobody's expecting an early summer. Everybody's going as hard as they can. We're going to try and hopefully wear them down. And we obviously know that the style of play that we've been bringing is given us success, and as long as we stick to that game plan and don't really stray away from that, then I think we'll be all right.
I think my enjoyment of the game, and this is new for me, comes from my understanding I'm not that important here. And I mean that. I'm not, there's a great line, don't be so humble, you're not that good. It's the players. And when they're going, they don't need me. So I haven't been able to take it in a little bit more because I haven't taken a stride this series and I won't block a shot. I don't have to take a hit. So there's not much for me to do.
Did you ever feel like you got that way with some of the Lightning players where tough moments, and I look at Florida and they were the surprise team last year, but they went to the Stanley Cup final.
There's no question they do have experience on their side. They've got a little bit of been there, done that, but they're playing one hell of a Ranger team, and they're deep. The goalie's on fire. They have a hell of a coach back there. But what resonated with me with Paul said, I've been extremely fortunate enough to be a part of some winning teams and some championships, and he's right. When the team is almost coaching itself, that you just step out of the way and let the guys go because you've helped train them to get there, but they're the ones that are going to push it over the edge, and they know everything that's going on. It's a ton of fun to be a part of, to watch that happen.
Well, I was just going to ask about, like, Zibanejad, Kreider, and Panarin are struggling a little bit. If you were going into that game knowing that, would you call them in individually? Like, how would you try to get them going if they've been struggling throughout a series against a really good team?
Everybody's different in today's day and age. I say, there's players in this game that need an arm put around them, and there's players in this game that need a kick in the butt. And so I've never coached those guys. I don't know the dynamics. All I know is the Rangers aren't there without those guys, and they are phenomenal players. But as I said earlier tonight, the enemy has a vote. Like, they're getting checked too. And so these games are so close. I mean, multiple overtime games. I mean, when you're getting the best of the best, it's a break here, break there. And eventually it's going to fall for these guys. And so, as I said, Rangers aren't there without those guys. At some point, somebody's going to have to step up on either team. Fun part is to get to see who it is.
I think for all the Ranger fans too, it's been so many comparisons to '94. What's been going on this year, winning the President's Trophy, even the results in these first few series, and obviously we can add to the earthquake in New York, to the eclipse, but the fact they lost Game 5 in '94. There's so many things. This list goes on and on. So it's almost like it's destiny for them. I think that's probably something you talk about. Create this energy in the room that we're gonna do it. It's meant to be. If you're on the Rangers side, and this whole series, every game, it's been like one shot away. Mm-hmm. So I think it's important not to overreact either. Do you want more from certain guys? Yes, but they're playing, again, a really good team and one shot away every game.
The one thing you don't know, which we never know at this time of year, is if guys are hurt. You never find that out till afterwards and what goes on. So sometimes that is an unfortunate equalizer for some of the guys, but so as Hank said earlier in his story, you got to push through this. Even when you don't think you can play a game, you do whatever it takes to play the game, and you let your heart take over and see what happens there.
Well, Gretch, the pressure of being the star player on the team, and obviously tough markets, a hockey market in Edmonton. You played New York as well. The pressure a guy like Artemi Panarin is feeling, is he better off on the road in this next game, kind of getting away from it, even though, let's be honest, half that arena's filled with Rangers fans. But
yeah. No, I don't believe so. I think that, especially playing for the Rangers, the media is everywhere, whether you're in New York or in Florida. So the fans have treated him well. He had a great year. Listen, one big game, and all of a sudden, he's God again. It's, as Coop says, you're playing against one of the best teams in hockey. They went to the Stanley Cup Finals last year for a reason. They're one game away from going to the finals again for a reason. They got good leadership. Guys like Bennett and Tkachuk, they play so hard, and they got skilled guys around them. They got a good goaltender. They're well coached. They're playing a good team. They're going to have to dig down. They're going to have to play their best hockey, and they're going to have to get a little bit of offensive push from their offensive guys, the guys that John was talking about. But one game, one good game, one big game, and all of a sudden it's 3 games to 3, and everybody forgets about the last 2 games.
I've listened to the guys in Florida talking about having success and growing the fan base there and continuing the expansion of hockey down there. Were you aware that when you went to LA, like similar kind of experience where hockey just took off out in the West and the Southwest after you got there?
Absolutely. Each and every guy that came to our organization understood there was a responsibility not only to play for the LA Kings, to play in the NHL, but to help grow the market. And guys like Marty McSorley and Luke Robitaille, Billy Nichols, Kelly Rudy, those guys would go out night after night, day after day, and inline hockey and youth ball hockey. And, in 1988, I believe they had 4 high school hockey teams, and by 1991, they were up to over 120. So, that's where our sport starts, is grassroots, and that's what's happening now in Florida. And the owner of the Florida Panthers, he's so behind this, and the organization is so strong that's one of the things that they're keying on, not only building a great franchise, but expanding our sport. And you can see where it was in LA. I can see the comparisons now because Vinny Viola and his staff and the management there, and the players. And when you're winning too, that helps a lot, right? In the 60s and early 70s, the big thing was gimmicks, like 50-50 draws to win a car. Well, that doesn't bring kids to hockey games. Your kids play the game, and kids will say, you know what? I want to play this sport. And then when they start playing it, they say, I want to go to an LA Kings game. I want to go to a Panthers game. And that's the great thing about our sport. It's the people that are in it, from ownership to the players.
And guys, Gretz doesn't want to pump his own tires, still pump a little bit too. Like talk about growing the game in Florida. And you're teaming up with Larry Robbins, I believe, building a rink there in Palm Beach.
Really excited about it. Larry's a wonderful man, and he's been involved in hockey a long time. He owned the USHL team in Chicago. Loves the game. He's 100% committed to this. And yeah, we're really excited to build a triple rinks in Palm Beach Gardens, and it's really exciting.
Very cool. You get the tough question. What happens tomorrow? Is it over?
No, I agree with Hank. I feel like this feels like a team of destiny. I think the other stat you were looking for is they won the first 7 games of playoffs that year, and there's a few other crazy nuggets. Natural hat trick for Kreider, natural hat trick for Messier. So I don't know how many more Jazz might know in the back. He's probably sleeping by now, though.
He's awake.
Oh, is he awake?
That's incredible when you think about it, though.
There's a ton of this. You're crazy. Meant to be.
All right.
Got Coop.
What do you got?
You know what? I've got no stake in the game with this, but I think what's great for hockey is when you see Game 7.
Game 7's.
It's just great for the game.
Yeah. It would be nice. Be nice.
You'll be on the beach watching, right?
Like Game 7 to go to the Stanley Cup final. We'll see. We got a couple Game 6s. We'll see if Florida can advance. We'll see if Edmonton can advance. And we will wrap things up right after this.
We love our new home,
Great neighborhood, big backyard.
but the lamp. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We saved a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise, for lives and drive.
The mosquitoes are just all over the backyard.
Quiet, please.
Okay. Wow. Good. Okay. Got that one. Ooh.
What's going on?
What?
I said get a pro.
I did get a pro.
An Orkin Pro. I got you.
Got mosquitoes? Don't call any pro. Call the Orkin Pro. With over 120 years of experience, nobody's better. Orkin, the best in pests.
The countdown begins. 15 seconds left to go. Here we go. Absolutely incredible.
Go ahead. Make my devil bag.
Houston, we have a papaya. I'm the king of the water god. Right, didn't we say the special effects? They might be better than you. What can I say?
Let's go again.
Jason Biggs and Jenny Mullen host the all-new Dinner and a Movie tomorrow at 8 on TBS.
Welcome back, NHL and TNT post game. We are looking ahead. Sunday, June 2nd, all gets going 7 p.m. Eastern time. Game 6, Western Conference Finals. Edmonton up 3 games to 2. It's right here, NHL on TNT. So Dallas facing elimination, down 3-2. Here's their head coach, Pete DeBoer.
Pete, as much as you're praising the Oilers, did you not think it was kind of a lifeless second period for your team after falling behind and just kind of putting no pressure on them at all?
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, there's always things you can do better. You know, I'm not, you know, you can sit here and question our character if you want. You haven't been around all year. I haven't seen you here all year. So, yeah, well, you are. That's what you're doing. So, you know, I'm not going to do it. You know, you go ahead and write whatever you want.
Ooh. Back against the wall, Pete DeBoer. But yeah, we saw some head shaking during the question here. I love the answer. Yeah, I bet.
Good for him, you know, sticking up for his players. It's not a time to be critical of your players. Those guys know, you know, they're trying their hearts out, and they've had a tough night. Edmonton played better, but you can't all of a sudden be negative about your team. They're first place in the Western Conference. They're not out of this. They're going to go in Edmonton and play the best game of the series. They got veteran leadership. They got a good captain. They got a good goalie, and they got a good coach. And they're definitely not out of this.
You know what drives me crazy too? Just like what Pete DeBoer was talking about, someone you haven't seen around all season long.
Oh,
and then
playing like he's Mr. Hockey Coop. Has it ever happened to you before?
Oh yeah,
that was tough. I thought Pete handled that great and with class. Hey, listen, show me the last team that's gone 16-0 to win a Stanley Cup. I mean, it doesn't happen. There's waves. It's a roller coaster ride, and you know, this isn't guaranteeing that Dallas is going to win the next game, but they'll show up. And, and there's a reason Pete's gone to multiple finals. He's good at this, and that team has pride. It's a tough word to use, lifeless, because I didn't think they were lifeless. I thought Edmonton played extremely well, and if anything, give Dallas credit. If Skinner doesn't make some of those saves he made in the third period, we might be still watching this game.
You know what I found interesting watching the game with you tonight? I kept asking him at 3-0, when would you pull the goalie? Well, he had that goalie out about the 10-minute mark, and then the 8-minute mark, and then the 6-minute mark, he said, I get the goalie out now. He had him out the whole third period, basically. But it was interesting to hear from a coach's perspective, but when he thought he would pull his goalie, and then all of a sudden Dallas made it 3-1, and Edmonton kept keeping the puck in deep in their zone. They couldn't get the goalie out, and they really didn't get him out till 1:58, and as Eddie and Bruce said, they couldn't get the TV timeout because it was under 2 minutes, which I didn't even know. I learned that tonight. I thought I knew a lot of the rules. I didn't know that one.
You've been on TV for a while now.
Yeah, but I'm always working and watching you guys. I'm not paying attention.
Grinding away.
Grinding away.
Just getting ready for the post game. But no, we have seen that. Listen, we saw it. Obviously, we've seen some just inconsistency with guys pulling their goalie and goalies knowing exactly when to go. And I mean, it should be fairly well rehearsed, and you have some idea, right?
There's so much to it. It's so easy to sit here with Wayne and my son in the back and say, "Oh yeah, pull him now, pull that." But when you're in the trenches, it's not quite like that. But so many things go into it. The one thing about what was going on with Dallas, they were getting legit chances, and you don't want to blow that flow and then sit here and say one ends up in the empty net when we just had 3 or 4 grade A's. So they had their chances in the third period. 3 is a big deficit to come back from. But they should really build on that third period because I like a lot of things they did.
They will build on that and the fact that they're one of the best road teams in the playoffs.
Yes.
So that alone, I think, gives them a lot of confidence going into this game. And Edmonton knows it too, I think. They shouldn't, Tom.
And like Coop said, you know, they're going on the road now. They just worry about themselves and focus on just playing the game. And, you know, you made a great comment earlier. You can see the building get tense if they get behind. And so when they get tense, it gets quieter. And as a visiting team, as a visiting player, you realize that right off the bat.
Best road team during the regular season. They've been a dynamic road team during the postseason. Are you ready for a little flashback down the night? Should we go back in time again?
I learned something new about 1988.
Let's go to 87. How's this? Wow. Big moments. You win the Stanley Cup, and then it's who you hand the Stanley Cup to.
I gave it to Steve Smith. I remember this.
So why did you give it to Steve Smith?
Grant Fuhr let in an awful goal. Jersey was paying attention. No, it's one of those accidents, you know. He made a boo-boo, and Jersey, he still should have had it.
If they play back that clip, though, it's Furzy right behind him celebrating the post right there. That's a pretty cool moment.
Of all things to happen, it's one of the craziest things ever, right? And the Calgary was a good team. But I remember being in the locker room, nobody said a word. There wasn't one guy who pointed a finger and said, we lost because of him. He went on to become one of the best defensemen in hockey, and he was hard to play against. He was a champion. He was a good teammate.
Yep, it was trying to go for the three-peat. It didn't happen, but then you get the cup the next year. You pick it up, you hand it off to him. But the rest is history, and we want to say thank you very much.
Cool.
You're the best.
Fantastic having you here.
We don't want to see you next year. Make sure you're playing.
Well, that's my job. It's really easy with you guys, but I expect you guys be interviewing me on the other side of the camera.
Well, you're reigning Mr. TNT, so that basically means that you got to say yes to every interview now going forward. So, but listen, you got a big soccer
I don't know why I'm not the coffee.
How come Coop's got the gut there?
I don't know if
his legs are longer than Coop's.
I want to be the cockpit. You just sit there.
Yeah. I would have thought Banger would have been that position, but what a night, what a show.
Oh wow, what a hairdo.
Hell yeah. Edmonton 1 win away from the Stanley Cup final. What else? My gosh. Get everybody mic'd up while we're on the air. Robert gets a goal. The Moss Pit goes wild. Pete DeBoer looking to bounce back. And Biz, back to the kids' table, pal. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks again to John Cooper. We will see everybody Sunday nights. Good night, everybody.
All right.
William Fireson likes the wind in his flow. Matthew Kachuk keeps his salad chopped. But when it's time for a haircut, they both trust Great Clips, where skilled stylists save their haircut details in clip notes for hockey hair that's straight up gold. Great Clips, official hair salon of the NHL.
Today we went to the beach and it was totally worth it. Life's a trip. Make the most of it at Best Western.
I knew I couldn't afford a house of my own. Moved here. So we thought, why not go all in together? That's when buying a home together got real. Where's the cat?
Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco isn't just a late night taco. It's a seasoned and slow roasted chicken taco that pairs nicely with the new avocado verde salsa at any time. Introducing the new Cantina Chicken Crispy Taco, only at Taco.
Fire up the party. Get the Weber Searwood Pellet Grill. Smoke, roast, and sear on the same grill. Go from low and slow to high heat and sear food directly on the flame. Get fired up for your new Weber Searwood Pellet Grill.
To start a business, you need an idea. It's a pillow with a speaker in it. That's right, Craig. A team that's highly competent.
I'm just here for the internet. AT&T, it's super fast.
Reliable. You locked us out? Solution-oriented. Most importantly,
Is the internet out? Don't worry, we have AT&T internet backup.
Next level network.
So the pillow. One of those rewards credit card saves us 5% on the things we need. 5% off, 5% off, 5% off.
And as loyalty members, we get points toward Milo's money for the things we want.
Oh, we want this.
See all new Milo's Rewards loyalty programs here. Download the app to join, earn, and save today.
Body Armor Sports Drink. Real sweeteners, real flavors, real love of sport. Body Armor, the new official sports drink of the NHL.
The Stanley Cup plans are happening. Don't forgive them stinks.
Let's live vicariously through angst.
That's a loss. It's not quite that fun.
Warning, the following program contains scenes of graphic stupidity among lifelong friends who compete to embarrass each other.
Let's just get this started.
With special guest, Paula Abdul.
This is really screwed up.
And you can probably tell by our hats that today we're playing directors directing our new film. Now, our producers are going to go recruit a random passerby off the street to be the extra in the film. The catch is, the scene we're directing is going to get progressively more bizarre for this actor.
The goal is to get the person to play out the scene no matter how bizarre it gets, and if they refuse, go back to directing student films, you hack! Hell, Slate!
All right, guys. Okay, Hugh. This young man, his name is Abel. You may notice Abel's eyebrows are high. We didn't know that we're going to be that way. Our script supervisor, Tina, did his makeup and thought that he should look angry. Guys, we have Abel here. Come on in. Let me see you down over here.
This is a classic mob movie Italian dinner scene. Alex and Joe are our mobsters.
Okay. This is Joey Eyebrows. He's being rude at dinner. His line goes, "I'm the law." And then you say, "Excuse me, sir, but keep it down. I'm trying to enjoy my Italian meal."
Okay.
Okay, let's go for a take. This is great, guys. Cute. Also, tell them to say Italian meal. And just one thing. Could you say Italian?
Okay.
Okay, great. Thank you. Perfect. And action.
I run this town, you polluter. Me, Joey Eyebrow. I decide who lives and who dies. Capiche? I'm the law.
Excuse me, sir, but could you keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy my Italian meal.
What? Great. I mean, how you guys feel about that? How you feel about that?
All right, Q, check playback.
Rolling playback.
All right.
We're gonna send in some more script pages, okay? And Q, by the way, here's the cup of fake teeth. It's for Abel.
Let's see if this guy will put fake teeth in his mouth. Abel, I'd like to give you a little bit more to do.
Sure.
You're killing it. Alex Zucchini, you get up and you go over there, and then he slaps you.
Okay.
And these are new. These are new teeth. If you could throw them in your mouth, and when he slaps you, just spit the teeth out.
Okay.
Okay? Cute. And then another thing is, Alex, you have diarrhea. Okay, here's the thing though. Alex Zucchini is a little uncomfortable. You gotta play a little bit like you have a little bit of like diarrhea going on. Okay. Okay?
Yeah.
Action.
Me, Joey Eyebrows, decides who lives and who dies. Capiche?
Excuse me, sir, but could you keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy my Italian pizza.
This guy kidding me? Go slap this guy, Joe.
Very.
Teeth in his mouth. Shut up in your mouth, you cannoli.
Great job, guys.
Oh, there's one more thing we want to see him do. We want to see him strangle the boss.
So, we got an idea. You sneak up behind Joey Eyebrow and say, "Suck my cap of gold." I'm the Italian mobster boss now. And then you strangle him. You feel good? Everybody feel good?
You remind Joe that he also has diarrhea.
Okay. And Joey Eyebrows, you know, your mother's swoop kind of gave you a little diarrhea. Okay. And action.
Oh, here comes Abel the assassin. Stuck to my gabagola. I'm the Italian mobster boss now.
My diarrhea? Diarrhea. And that's a good stuff now. All right, Mark.
Send him in.
All right, here's your actor for the day, Mark.
Joseph, I'm Dan. How you doing? This is our director, James. Hey, Joe. How are you, man? Come on in, buddy.
In the scene today is Dan Green, Gianna, and Joe and Birch. 1 second. All right, Mark. Wrap his entire head in bandages. And you want to tell him to peel off the bandages and go, my face! My face! And then spit at the mirror.
So I'm going to wrap your face with gauze, okay? And then I want you to sit up. I want you to slowly unwrap the bandages. Call for a mirror. And then 4 or 5 times, my face, my face, my face. Spit on the mirror. And then I want to see a flurry of activity, okay? Okay.
Look, he's looking around like, what did I get myself into?
I won't cover your nose. Okay? Okay, that's pretty believable. Okay, you can lay back down. Okay, roll camera.
I don't say action, I say boom.
You don't know this, Joe, but I don't say action. I say boom. Ready, set, boom. 15 hours of surgery. We did all we could.
You did your best. It's in God's hands now.
And His will be done.
Oh, by the way, he's not burned. His face is flawless.
Face. Face. My face. My face.
Right, I tried. His face is beef. And boom. That's very good. Roll playback.
It was a great scene, buddy. I think it just needs a little bit more intensity now. Tell him to really be like horrified about his face.
I want to do it one more time. That was excellent. I need 10 times more intensity. Okay, I want you to really yell it out like, what have you done? What have you
done? Yes, approach Murray again one more time.
Dan, just step away. Ready, and boom. Did the best we could.
Oh, my favorite.
And then face. What have you done to my face? Where's my wife?
What did you do? I'm sorry. I did my best. And blame the doctor for what he's done. Blame the doctor.
This is all your fault.
I didn't call boom yet. Boom, Murray, boom. Okay, great, excellent. Okay, Sal, welcome to your scene, buddy. This is a classic interrogation scene, and we're grilling a suspect, a perfect role. It's our producer, Alyssa Carlet, is there, and Simi Sandrovitz. Here comes your actor. What's your name?
Valerie.
Valerie?
Yeah.
Here's your Mexican gang member.
All right, guys, let's settle in. So, Valerie, in this scene, they're basically interrogating you.
And one more thing, Sal.
The do-rag that's on the table, we would like it on her for this scene. Yeah, so please. Valerie, you look so nice. I need you to look more tough. And I put this on your head. Is that okay? Okay, I'll put it on you right now. Oh, my God. She's going to do it. She's going to do everything. Okay, just like that? Does that feel okay? Okay. Okay, so the first line here, Valerie, is more dropping in. More getting out there. More soaking it up. Pacifico, lights waiting.
We start, you have medical insurance, what? The coverage good, you have dental. But you believe in me. Let me play beside you. Well, when you die.
Letty's on our side. Wendy's fries are always hot and crispy. So Toby says every day is now
Friday. Tuesday.
Friday.
Wednesday.
Friday.
Friday.
Get the fries other fries wish they could be. Wendy's hot and crispy fries, guaranteed.
A better banking app is right at your fingertips. Download Dave, and you could get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less, right through your phone. There's no interest, no credit checks, and no late fees. Because getting help shouldn't set you back. Switch to the banking app made for you, and you can get up to $500 in 5 minutes or less. Download the Dave app now, or go to dave.com today.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
Download the Earn app to get paid as you work. Get up to $100 per day. No interest, no credit check.
Download Earn It.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company with nothing to hide. Get unlimited 5G data powered by Verizon for $25 a month every month. Sorry, hidden fees. We're just not into you. Sometimes the choice is just Visible. Switch today at visible.com.
Someone needs to customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
Wait, there's an elevator? Only pay for what you need.
We handcraft every Stearns & Foster using the finest materials like indulgent memory foam and ultra-conforming inner springs for a beautiful mattress and indescribable comfort. Save up to $800 on select adjustable mattress sets at stearnsandfoster.com.
All right, Valerie. So I just want to go over the lines with you, okay?
This is the part where she gets up and walks out.
Okay. So the first line here, Valerie, is, "Hey, SA, you think you loco? You're no loco. I'm loco." You've been tailing her for 6 months, and you've had enough.
There's also sexual tension between you two cops.
And there's also, I think let's do a thing where there's unspoken sexual tension between you guys.
All right. This Vato doesn't want to speak up.
Hey, Steve. You think you're loco. You're not loco. I'm loco.
Smells like bullshit to me.
But the next line is, "The only thing I smell is bacon, motherfucker." And then you say, "Oink, oink, 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 oink." All right.
Oh, she said I'll try it. She's gonna do it.
Let's take it from the top.
Jimmy, this Vato doesn't want to speak up.
Hey, Steve. Do you think you're loco? You're not loco. I'm loco.
Smells like bullshit to me.
The only thing I'll smell is bacon, motherfucker.
Excellent. So one thing. Let me check the footage. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god. Guys, that was perfect. If we could do that again, I'll be happy.
All right.
Okay? The next line, after he says that's enough and slams his hand down, would you be willing to say, "Your mother is enough"? Here we go. Jim.
What's your next step, Tiago?
Your mother is enough. You're sucker. No.
Perfect, guys. Come on. Wow. That was so good. She did it. Wow.
Val Murr and Q directed a win, keeping them safe from the loser board.
Today we're getting thrown out of this door because of something embarrassing we did inside. But shucks, we left our wallet in there.
The catch is we have to get a passerby to come back in here and retrieve that wallet, despite the ridiculous thing that we got tossed out.
If you can't get a stranger to go back inside for you, you lose.
I don't like how serious Dan looks right now.
I'm getting nervous. Oh, this is gonna be great. Get ready, Dinkis. How about this person? Oh, Jesus.
Ready?
Let's do it. You again. Down the track.
You saw that, right? Can you help me out for 1 second?
Let's reset. Let's go again. That couple. Ready to win? They went go. Never get old.
I'm fine. I went, what? This guy threw me out, man. He threw me out for a BS reason, too.
Well, it's not my fault that has a hot wife.
It's not my fault the guy has a hot wife.
The guy thinks, well, I get it now.
I hit on his wife, and then he threw me out of the place. The worst part is, my wallet's still inside. Can you do me a solid, man? Can you go grab my wallet for me? Please? If I go in there, he's going to throw me out again. That's okay. It's in there on the left. Just see it. Just don't hit on his wife, Steve Warren's saying. She's like slamming hot.
This is great. Me and Danny kind of do something very similar to this on weekends anyway. So this is pretty good.
Ready, guys? On your mark, get set, go!
Hey, come on, man. Come on, dude. That's not fair.
It was all for nothing, Q. Q, someone else wants to take a turn throwing up the door.
You. I touched a black woman's hair. My wallet's inside. Would you grab my wallet for me? Just don't touch that black woman's hair. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's right in there. There's a wallet right in there. It's right on the table there. You'll be fine. Just don't touch that black woman's hair.
Oh, I can't know.
All right. I can't get my phone. Sure. Okay. That's a concern of mine. What about this strapping man? Go ahead.
Right now, right
Yeah, right now.
I'm ready. Come on, man. Seriously, it's not.
For the flame crew players, meet the new Philly. It's stacked with flavor. Juicy beef and melty cheese. All these toppings will make you say cheese.
Ever wondered if you're the smartest person in the room? Get ready for the trivia game show that's not about knowledge. Only 50% of the Americans got this question right. It's about how you think. And the answer was A. Oh my goodness. We lost 9 of you on that question. What happened? We were counting on you. How your brain stacks up against America. Are you in the top 1%? The 1% Club. Released Monday on Fox.
Did you pay the apple cart like I asked?
Yeah? A while ago?
He did it.
Can a can of Lysol take care of my snotty sofa?
Can do. Mildewy tiles? Can do.
Please?
Yep, it's the Can Do can. Nothing kills more germs on more surfaces than Lysol disinfectant spray. Lysol, what it takes to protect.
Shell Renewable Race Fuel, reducing emissions by 60%. We're moving forward with IndyCar because we're moving forward with everybody. Shell, powering progress.
Tahini mild hot sauce, Tahini chamoy sauce. They're both craveable contradictions, like classy, casual, sweet, and spicy, hot, and cold, and crazy cool. Embrace the contradictions. Tahini mild hot sauce, mildly spicy with a hint of lime, and Tahini chamoy sauce, fruity with a kick. It's differente.
The Tempur-Pedic Breeze makes sleep feel cool. So no more sweating all night or blasting the air conditioning, because the Tempur Breeze feels up to 10 degrees cooler all night long. For a limited time, save up to $500 on select Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress sets.
You say, hey, you were in the military? No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served,
They can pass it to you. I'll check it out.
USAA for the military community and their families.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company that makes things visible. Get a one-line plan with unlimited data powered by Verizon's network, just $25 a month. Because you shouldn't need a shared plan to save. One person, one line, one great rate. Switch today at visible.com.
Start clean with the power of Clorox.
Because
Salami.
happens.
What about this strapping man? Go ahead.
Right now, right
Yeah,
now.
right now.
I'm ready. Okay. Come on, man. Seriously, it's not.
Wallet's in there. They kicked me out. Here's what happened.
A man can't make love to his own wife in the handicap stall anymore.
A man can't make love to his own wife in the handicap stall anymore. You gotta go in there and get my wallet. Right, it's right in the table in there. You can grab it for me. They won't let me in.
It's your wallet.
Yeah. Point is that I've been doing it all day. I appreciate it.
What?
Sal was talked to the curb, making him tonight's big loser.
It's time for Sal's punishment, and to help us out tonight is our dear friend and legendary pop star and Sal's childhood crush, Paula Abdul.
All right, listen, Sal. I'm hosting an exclusive meet and greet with some of my amazing fans.
Okay.
And I thought it'd be fun if you joined us.
Okay, that sounds like fun. So what's the bad part?
You do know the drill. You just got to shut up and do what you're told.
What a treat tonight is, huh? 4 lucky fans have been invited, along with Sal, to join Paula Abdul tonight, and Sal's about to ruin their dinner.
Hi, everybody. Pleasure to meet you guys.
I haven't been out in so long. I'm so excited.
Sal, you know, Paula's very funny. Just overly laugh at everything she says.
Did so many tours, George Michael.
Yeah, how was that? So I'd be freaking out beforehand, and I'd be slapping my face going, oh my God, I don't know what I'm doing. I felt that, yeah.
Sal, I think it would be really funny if you shoved your mouth with food and then had a laughing fit with food falling out of your mouth.
Are you planning to ever record again? I'm just your music. That's what I need to say.
Retire and take it easy.
No.
Oh, God. I almost choked me.
Just trying to get that visual out of my head.
All right, Sal, time to take this to the next level. Scroll to your right. The next thing she says, shush her.
You know, I suggest if any of you guys can see the Michael Broadway show, Michael Jeff.
Well, I had tickets to it.
Incredible. Incredible. Definitely see them this fall.
Paula, how much did you get paid on American Idol?
Oh, that's a rough one.
How about we talk a little bit about American Idol?
What would you like to hear?
How much did you make on it?
Oh my God. That's another.
Paula, when I was a kid, I learned the words to straight up backwards. You want to hear it?
I've been obsessed with your lyrics. When I was little, I would memorize the lyrics backwards and sing them.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Me love you do, me love you do. Now on, come.
Oh, Sal, they are not impressed at all, bud.
So, any other questions?
Sal, in the bag under your chair there, we planted a camera. Take a couple photos.
I wanted to talk to you that I'm going to be performing at the Macy's Thanksgiving Day. You just kind of without asking, you just
I said get to
what people do.
Sorry.
Someone to take it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
We'll do it in a few minutes when we're leaving.
Oh, I got a question.
I have a question.
Sure you do.
when you came up with the idea of MC Scat Cat?
One of my favorite songs is Opposites Attract. When you came up with MC Scat Cat,
Did you know that scat means poop?
did you know that scat means poop? Scat means poop. Yeah, Google it.
I didn't know that. Really? Come on, dude. You just killed the vibe. And Amanda was making her plan.
Who's Amanda, Sal?
Who's Amanda?
Right here.
Oh my God.
I'm Amanda, and you're comparing. You're get your.
Here we go. Oh, keep pushing her, Sal.
What are you trying to say?
You're gonna get me heated. Just starting to laugh.
Guys, you know what? It's not even worth it.
You want to break Sal? Break him, baby. Break him.
Can we send Colin as the producer there?
Therapeutic.
Excuse me.
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Is one of you Sal? That's you? Yeah. I just got a call. Your COVID test came back positive.
Oh my God.
Only 1 in 5 people with disabilities, including those with autism, are employed. Why? Outdated stigmas and beliefs. So let us make it easy. This is a job for someone with autism. So is this. That job, also perfect. Introducing WIN by Autism Speaks. We help businesses lead the way in inclusive hiring. Yes, these are all jobs for someone with autism. To learn more, go to autismspeaks.org/win.
Check it out. Nice. Blue Buffalo, huh? We have Nutrish. Well, let's get deboned chicken, chicken meal, brown rice, oatmeal, nutritious chicken, soybean meal, whole corn, whole grain wheat. Huh. Okay, bud, we'll switch to blue.
Schwarzkopf has 125 years of professional hair expertise. That's why I trust them to create the perfect blonde. To help you tell your story and feel more like you. Schwarzkopf, what story will you tell?
That man does it like a snack man. Wonderful pistachios. Get cracking.
You need to be a prophet to see what's ahead. Your path leads to war.
Enemies are all around us. I do see a place for
My people.
It must be done. Part 2, rated PG-13, now streaming exclusively on Max.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company with nothing to hide. Get unlimited 5G data powered by Verizon for $25 a month every month. Sorry, hidden fees. We're just not into you. Sometimes the choice is just Visible. Switch today at visible.com.
USAA. You were in the military? No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you. I'll check it out.
USAA, for the military community and their families. To truly embrace the fun life, you must learn to let go. Bienvenidos a la vida más fina.
I was born with a fire inside, but psoriasis doused my flame. Until I got clear skin with Bimzelx. Most people got 100% clear skin. So I'm after the first dose.
Serious side effects, including suicidal thoughts and behavior, infections, and lowered ability to fight them. Liver problems and inflammatory bowel disease have occurred. Tell your doctor if these happen or worsen, or if you got a vaccine or plan to.
Start to get yourself back with Bimzelx.
Ask your dermatologist about Bimzelx today.
At Olive Garden, our lasagna is made with layers upon layers baked to perfection. Pair that with our never-ending first course. Olive Garden, your deal in the town. The Garfield movie, exclusively in theaters.
Is one of you Sal? That's you? Yeah. I just got a call. Your COVID test came back positive.
Oh my God.
No, that's impossible. I tested twice today myself. They just let me know and it's urgent. Like you're
Definitely impossible. I swear to God, I would never do that.
Okay, now Sal, don't leave the table. I'll go get another.
Are you for real?
I'll just be quiet till the test comes. I'll do it.
Can you leave? Like,
But then I'm not going to be part of it anymore.
Right.
Yeah,
It's for the safety of others.
The thing is, you're affecting all of our well-being.
Cole, just go in right now and be like, what the hell are you doing? We told you have COVID.
Hey, yeah, sorry. So we just triple checked. You're for sure positive.
Oh,
Sal, bag up all the food and get out of there.
this is not good.
Sorry. You just pass the empanadas and I'll go.
No. Oh my God, you're taking the food. This is really screwed up.
Do it straight backwards, straight backwards. Love me do love me do no. Now on, come.
Sal, take a picture through the glass.
I feel bad because you sat next to him. You sat next to him. Stop taking pictures of me.
Oh, so fun.
Warning, the following program contains scenes of graphic stupidity among lifelong friends who compete to embarrass each other.
Let's get this started.
Special guest, actor and director, Kim Fields.
We're gonna get a little feels jokified up in this mother.
Hey, we are here at the Liberty Science Center for LSC After Dark, which is basically an adult party in a museum. While mingling with guests in the Wild About Animals exhibit, we're going to have to do and say whatever the other guys tell us to.
And if you refuse, you lose and you don't get to party.
That is how he parties, unfortunately.
Guys, you gotta come to LSC After Dark. It is jumping.
Behind the bar, buddy, I hid some homemade Jello shots. Could you go grab them for me? Yeah, you gotta offer them around the room. That's it, bud.
Hey guys, I don't know if you want, but we have Jello. There's Jello shots that I'm giving out to people if you want them. And I have more later if you need them. Okay.
Homemade recipe.
It's a homemade recipe. It's
That's making me feel like I shouldn't eat this. I'm sorry. I don't know who you are.
My name's James.
That's wonderful. I don't typically do Jello shots for people like just.
But if you don't have to drink it, but you can have it if you want. I have more.
What am I saying? Drink it. You have to kind of chew it and swallow it.
No, that's fine. I don't need more.
I mean, you don't drink it. You kind of put it in and
To be honest, you're making me a little uncomfortable.
Oh my God.
Just ask.
Would this help?
Let us do it.
Would this help if I? No.
No.
Okay.
No. Honestly, it would make it worse.
Oh, it'd make it worse.
You can leave us alone. That'd be great.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem.
Come back and be like, well, can I have it back if you're not going to drink it?
Did I have them back now?
Sure. You want
Great.
it back?
Okay. I mean, you're not gonna.
No, we're not going to
Okay.
make it.
Because there's other people that might want.
Yeah.
It's so uncomfortable.
Oh, get one of the Jello shots from Murray, and then just be like,
Oh my God. This is terrible.
Mark, turn around. Talk to this guy. Ready?
That's a question.
Mary Kill, you go first.
Unrelated. Mary Kill, you go first.
My God. Because I would,
Just for me.
I'd the turtle.
Turtle.
I'd marry.
I would marry the naked mole rats over there.
And I'd kill you.
And I would kill you. Cheers.
All right, Sally. Nothing says party like a wool cap and a flannel. Here we go. Brr, 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 brr.
Sal, you're here for a blind date. You think she might be the one. When you find out she's not, be relieved.
Oh, my God.
leave you Julia? Excuse me, Julia?
No, sorry.
You're not Julia?
No.
Oh, I was here for a blind date.
Oh.
You're not Julia?
I'm not Julia.
Oh, thank God. You. Sal, grab Renee, our security guard right there, and approach a couple with a drink in their hand. So tell Renee that that guy's been drinking too much. He should not drive home. Oh. Renee, that's the guy I was saying.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah.
Hi, I'm security here, and fortunately, this gentleman says you've been drinking too much tonight.
Drinking too much? Oh, okay.
Are you driving?
No, I Ubered here.
Really? Why don't we call you Uber home now? I'll tell you what, it might be best for everybody to just call them the Uber home now.
I mean, if you want this, I don't have to drink while I walk.
Well, I can do
This is very surreal.
Thank you, sir. Hey, stay safe, okay? And just think about others.
Renee, go give him his drink back and be like, sorry about that. That guy does this all the time.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. This guy does this all the time.
He does.
Enjoy your beer.
He is hiding the drink from you. It's coming through.
Take care, man.
No problem. I know a hidden drink when I see one. So. All right, Q. Oh, look already. Oh, I love a silly hat. There we go.
I don't think there's any monkeys in there. Oh, I love a silly hat.
You ask this lady in front of you if she's single, and if she's not, the second she starts to say no, you turn around and you walk away. Don't even let her finish. No, one syllable. Don't even.
She's not interested to you.
I don't want to go.
Here we go.
Hello, Aquaman. It's dinner and a movie, and we're watching Aquaman.
That's like tight, isn't it?
Of course not, baby. I much prefer a guy who keeps his shirt on at the beach.
Only dinner and a movie tomorrow at 8 on TBS. Why is Special K so special? The multi-grain flakes? Oh, I can see it's the real fruit. Oh, wait. Can you go back to the berries? Special K. Special for a reason.
You didn't say A. Mhm. You were in the military? No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh. Yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you. I'll check it out.
USAA for the military community and their families. 1 in 3 pet parents has used their pet's name as their password. But delicious Caesar canine cuisine is a better way to show your love.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company that makes things visible. Get a one-line plan with unlimited data powered by Verizon's network, just $25 a month. Because you shouldn't need a shared plan to save. One person, one line, one great rate. Switch today at visible.com.
Hello, portable AC. Hello, Topo Chico. Topo Chico hard seltzer with added minerals for a crisp taste.
With moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, my skin was no longer mine.
My active psoriatic arthritis joint symptoms held me back. Don't let symptoms define you. Emerge as you. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months, and the majority stayed clearer at 5 years. Tremfya is proven to significantly reduce joint pain, stiffness, and swelling. It's just 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge as you. Emerge Tremfyant. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
The sirens are going on.
And bang, the tornado hit.
I'm thinking I'm going to die, and I thought that was it.
Mild and Good with Leah Stromberg premieres Sunday at 9 on CNN.
You ask this lady in front of you if she's single, and if she's not, you turn around and you walk away. Don't even let her finish. No, one syllable. Don't even let her. Not interesting to you.
Man, this is some crazy line. I didn't realize it would be this popular. This is awesome. I know. Are you single?
Yeah.
I guess she said no. You said before she stopped speaking, so I just left. Wait, I don't even know. I think that's more insulting. It is. The second her mouth started moving and walked away.
Behind the bar, we put some mistletoe. Thank you. Walk up to people at the exhibit, slap the mistletoe on the wall in front of them. Go, eh?
All right, here we go. Do you guys see any monkeys in here? I'm not. They're not. Uh-oh. Hey. Did you and your piece in? Because Murray just wanted you to do that. Are you single?
No losers were invited to this party. Merc, you and Sal are safe from the loser board.
Today we are in Tompkins Square Park pitching new products and services to pet owners.
And for the first time ever on the TV show, the catch is the products have been created by the other guys.
If you can't get someone to sign up for further information on that product or service, you lose. Get your dog treats here. Dog treats.
All right, Q, you're manning the table. You gotta lure over dog owners.
You didn't just eat that. Stop it right now.
Have you ever eaten a dog treat before?
Why would you subject yourself to that? It's a treat. Yeah, but that might not be for human consumption necessarily. Hey, how you doing, sir?
Here we go, buddy.
We're giving away free pet toys and doggy treats. I'm here with the Mandu Group. We're just letting everybody know about a new service we have for pets, which is Super Eats.
Super Eats.
This is how it works. Each month, you'll be shipped a curated box of exotic meat, so your pet can dine on the flesh of some of the world's rarest animals. Animals like peacocks, rhinos, and sperm whales, delivered straight to your doorstep.
Yes, I don't know. There's no way someone signed me up for this.
I mean, geez, man. Order today and get a free pound of gibbon meat.
Oh, cute.
Let's put the nail in the coffin. Q, behind the desk is some raw meat.
Go get that panda meat.
And then you can take this home. Yeah, this is some panda meat that you can just bring home to your cat. That's free. That's panda meat.
That's shipped fresh from Australia.
That's shipped fresh from Australia. Pandas are from China, but there's a whole black market in Australia that we send them to.
Don't forget to get the signature.
Okay, and then before you go, if you are interested, if you could just sign up.
Oh, cute.
Well, I need more information. Do you have a page also? Business card.
Oh, business card. I see. So you'll call me, I won't call you.
Sorry, buddy.
Classic deflection. But just to be clear, you're passing on the chance for your dog to eat a peacock.
You have a dog, buddy? You want a free dog bag? You do? We are the Menu Group. We have a new dog service we're providing. It is it's the Gay Dog Summer Camp. Any questions you may have is pretty much just answered in the title. It's a gay dog. What's that? Are your dogs gay? Okay, well, we are offering service for it's a gay dog summer camp. There's arts and crafts. There's swimming for dogs. You can see how happy and gay they look. There's equestrian sports and so many balls. There's just balls everywhere in the gay dog summer camp. There's not much more to say. As you can see,
keep going, man.
You know, it's founded by Dr. Marla Gay. I see. It's I see.
Marla Gay is also a homosexual.
She's a famous homosexual veterinarian. Would either of you like more information about Gay Dog Summer Camp? Okay, you just sign up right there. There you go, sir.
Wow, buddy. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my God. You guys are the cutest gay dogs I've ever seen. All right, Sal. Do you know the routine here, buddy? You want some dog treats? No, this is gonna be good. Here we go, buddy. The one thing is, I just got 30 seconds to tell you about what we do.
Okay, let's hear it.
This is called a pet naming registry. When a beloved family dog dies, it's important to memorialize them, of course, right? So we've created a beautiful and meaningful way to remember your pet. Here it comes. We allow the bereaved to name a.
Hello, Aquaman. It's in the movie, and we're watching Aquaman.
That's like tight, isn't it?
Of course not, baby. I much prefer a guy who keeps his shirt on the beach.
Oh, we dinner and a movie Saturday evening on TBS.
Zyrtec allergy relief works fast. It lasts a full 24 hours, so Dave can be the
Deliverer of hands.
Okay, Dave. Let's be more than our allergies. Seize the day with Zyrtec.
Hi, we're Visible, the wireless company with nothing to hide. Get unlimited 5G data powered by Verizon for $25 a month every month. Sorry, hidden fees. We're just not into you. Sometimes the choice is just Visible. Switch today at visible.com.
Choose between Reese's Legendary Cup and the new metal shape. It's like trying to pick between Alex Morgan and Sophia Smith.
You don't have to choose. Same team.
So I get both Reese's?
Actually, we get both Reese's.
Tahini is as unique as those who enjoy it. Tahini, the irresistible blend of chili, lime, and sea salt. As unique as you. Tahini makes what's bueno more bueno. Tahini it. Sometimes life has a way of surprising you. Thanks to fee-free overdrafts. Early payday. Easy credit bill. We're making everyday life easier. That's why Chime is the #1 most loved banking app.
The greatest general in history. His body and his tomb are missing.
Studies are not known. The new season begins with a hunt for Alexander the Great's tomb. Wednesday, June 19th on Discovery and stream on Max.
You would say, hey, you were in the military? No, my grandpa was. He passed membership to my mom, then me. Huh, yeah, if your spouse, parent, or grandparent served, they could pass it to you. I'll check it out.
USAA, the military community, and their families. Today and every day at the Home Depot, it's easy to shop and swap for the features you want at the lowest prices guaranteed. So you get reliable appliances like Whirlpool, exactly how you want them. Shop top brands in-store and online at the Home Depot.
Gas, electric, or the flexibility of both. The EQE SUV, GLE, and GLE plug-in hybrid. Any choice is the perfect one. See your Mercedes-Benz dealer now.
So we've created a beautiful and meaningful way to remember your pet. Here it comes. We allow the bereaved to name a. We allow the bereaved to name a child from a third world country after their departed animal.
Okay.
Meet the kids. That's Sarge. Yeah. That's Potato.
Doesn't actually go, but
No, well, they do. Child sends yearly updates. The child sends yearly updates.
oh,
Yeah, it's like almost adopting a child. But like, so she's Ravioli now. He's Ravioli past. Yeah, I know. And the Snickerdoodle is one of our newest. This is Spark Twain, which is funny because it's the first and last name.
yeah.
Spark Twain. Good news is children from Flint, Michigan are now available for naming, and first person named in Flint, we have Gagoots. There's an option to meet the children later in life.
there is also, check this out, one of the coolest features, there's an option to meet the children later in life.
Oh, wow.
So let's say in 5 years, you can arrange to meet Ravioli.
Jesus fuck, we're still live. Stream freeze. Oh no, that's my fault. I might have to cut this stream down because I mean that's just wow. If I can. Guys, I literally fell asleep on the floor. Like right over here. Like literally, like right over there, I fell asleep on the floor. So I'm gonna clean everything up. I'm gonna drink the rest of this. Ugh, that was nasty. So yeah, goodbye. Here, let me quickly check what the score was. It is 2:30 in the morning, and it's June 1st. I can only imagine it was like. I'm pretty sure it was a shutout. 3-1. 3-1. Okay. So guys, stay tuned later tonight for Minnesota United and Sporting Kansas City.